And that's the end of that chapter. Yeah, I'm not funny. I really shouldn't do that. My computer has been off since whenever it was I last streamed, so hopefully we'll have no computer problems. Not that we really have any, it's just... there shouldn't be any. We should be fine. Wednesday, I apologise because why not? Gave my hair a bit of a brush though, so it could be worse. Could be a million times worse. Yep. I might be a bit sniffly because I got sick recently and apparently the cough lingers for a few days. So that sucks. I sent that, yes I did. I sent it, yes I did. But yeah, no, I'm probably not going to be able to sing, hum, or whatever very well. But I'll chat. Love to chat. Fresh coffee. I had a coffee earlier, and then when I was finishing it, I'm like, you know what? I'll make myself another coffee. And here we are. So I've done very little art stuff. I did start work on a commission. But yeah, no, it's just been sick, tired, more sick. On Monday, I had this really weird illness where I actually, like, my muscles were hurting and I had a cough and it wasn't very nice, you know? No one likes to be sick, I know. But I'm sick anyway. So being sick on top of that, not fun. Not that I want to complain too much though. I know people out there that have it much worse. So I'll be doing bits and pieces today, just catching up on some art, chatting, answering questions if you have any. I can probably accept a handful of commissions as well, which, you know, would actually help. Oh, I've rested. I've rested plenty. I rest so much. It's like, have you had enough rest? It's like, dude, I've had too much rest. Again, just being honest. But yeah, no, I had a cough, so it was muscle aches. So that's not something I deal with every day. Tight chest, at least for the first day when you cough. Sore throat. A little bit of a headache. And my allergies were absolutely awful. Like, I easily went through 3/4 of a box of tissues. Definitely almost used a full box. Not fun. And my voice is a little bit off today because, yeah, I've still got a tiny cough, but besides that, I'm relatively okay. So, yes. Yo. But yes, I'll just be doing bits and pieces today, as I said. But yeah, feel free to ask me questions, ask me what's up, because I tell you, my health has been a goddamn roller coaster, and I'm over it. I'm so over it. So for those that know about my two main health things at the moment, there's my finger, and there's my leg. Both are temporary, but still annoying. Like, they'll go away eventually. They're two health conditions that I won't have around, that I won't have forever, thankfully. But anyway, I found out that I need surgery on my finger, and I got a letter back from the hospital that they sent a referral to, and they're calling it routine, and they're like, so we will contact you in, you know, hopefully within 12 months, just for a consultation. I think the fact that this finger could go infected is probably a bit more than routine, maybe. So yes, I'm gonna fight them on. Oops, wrong colour. I'm gonna fight them on that. But I was sick on Monday. I was actually sick on Sunday, but I went to work anyway. I was fairly fine. It was just my allergies acting up, and I had a cough, which wasn't too bad. But then when I left, it was like a complete 180 to how I felt before I actually started. And it was like, yeah, no, I shouldn't have gone to work. But hey, that's what happens when you're an adult. You make decisions, they have consequences. And the consequence of that was I made myself sicker. So what I've been doing is Monday, I basically just stayed on the couch all day. Sounds boring, but hey, that's just... It was nice. I didn't mind staying on the couch. I liked it. I already know how to rest. So, wrong colour again. Yep. Like I said, I've been working bits and pieces. It's my first time doing art in a while. I did start a couple of sketches on my iPad, but nothing significant really. I started work on a commission. I've done like one character, but that's it. But yeah, so this is where I'm at. It's windy outside, but yeah, I'm just going to be arting, chatting, updates here and there. Yeah, no, surgery on my goddamn finger. So if you're counting, that's now 2 surgeries I need. One on the leg, one on my finger. It's never ending. I'm having so much fun with my body. So much fun. Played a little bit of Pokemon the other day. I've actually currently still got myself signed into my other account. Oops, I should probably sign out of that. My bad. Hey girl, how you doing? I am getting back into the swing of things. Monday, I was completely knocked out, just sitting on the couch, watching streams, just trying to make myself feel normal. Tuesday I went out, did a mystery shop, didn't succeed in what they wanted me to do, so still get money for doing the visit though, I just don't get money for getting the tour, so that's okay. The tour was always a possibility, it was never a, oh, this is what you're going to get. And my voice is still a bit not normal. That's just what it is though. I put that in the wrong spot. Bit of both. I just like drawing characters. The funny thing is, I want to focus on character design, but I have not completed a single character sheet. I have one for myself and 2 that are commissions. So there's that. Saying, hey, I want to be a character designer and I haven't completed a character sheet, not even for my own character. What does that say about me? It says that I get sick. But probably proper human structure because it's usually easier to understand. But I'm fine with any. Bit of fun, bit of this, bit of that. It's nice. And like I said, this is the first time that I've been working on art since my last stream. My computer has been off this entire time because I realised it's been on all this time. It's probably not very happy. Yeah, I'm not very happy with myself for doing that. Really should turn my computer off once a week, but I don't. Same with my laptop, I just put it on sleep. Should probably turn it off now, but oh well. It is what it is. I'm feeling okay. My voice is definitely still not 100%. I don't know if I can hit the low notes currently though. Today. It's not any note. Let's see. Oh, I could hide neath the wings of the bluebird as she sings. No, I can't. Not sick enough to do that. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Chill, chill, chill. Art, art, art. We're good. I have work tomorrow. I didn't have COVID either. I've had 2 COVID tests. One of them I had here, and the other one I had before I went and did the mystery shop. Because they wouldn't let you enter the place without a COVID test, which I kind of understand, but you know, it wasn't COVID. So I'm relieved about that. Because if it was COVID, they'd probably make me take more time off. Really? Damn. Never ending, hey? Well, apparently the illness I had was a work thing. Like, it was a work illness. Because when I told my boss on Sunday that I wasn't feeling 100%, but I haven't had a COVID test, she said it was probably that illness that everyone else has been getting. And that everyone's had it. And that the thing about it is the cough lingers for a few days. And the cough has definitely lingered a few days. So, it's obviously that. Not COVID. Which, as I said, I'm happy about. Really don't want COVID. Not again. Once was enough. Oh, I'll probably have it again. I know someone that's had it like 5 times. 5 times. But she does work with the public quite often. The public, in my job, kind of keep their distance. But other times they just crowd around me like they're literally next to me and it's like, give me some space, I need to work. But no, I haven't had the chance. Oh well, I still get money for the visit. I just don't get money for the tour. Sorry about that. Well, I really hope that things improve. You don't need shit. There's enough shit in the world. Gotta try to, you know, be happy where you can. Not because you have to, but just because who wants to be miserable? I don't want to be miserable. I have my moments, but I definitely don't want to be miserable 24/7. Oh, that's good coffee. I'm probably going to be naughty and just order some later. I shouldn't. I've technically got a couple of packet coffees. I've got a mocha. Maybe. But yeah, no, so on Sunday when I got home, I basically just had a stream in the background. I think it was like 2 different streams. The the TV turned off a few times because, you know, there wasn't any activity. And, yeah. No, I just slept. That's how I get rid of my illnesses. I sleep through them. Oh, lol, what the heck? Mistakes happen. See, lingering cough. I wouldn't call her a Karen, just a slightly entitled older person. Not quite a Karen. I don't think she quite needs the label. So I was doing the break shift the other day, which means I take over when the main person has their lunch. I take over their stall for a little bit, hand out samples, and talk about the product if they ask me questions, if I know about it. I don't always know the answers. And if I don't, I just say, I'm not the person responsible for this product today. I'm just taking over while they're having their lunch. It works most of the time. Anyway, that's not what the Karen thing, what the semi-Karen thing was about. The tray was almost empty. Then this woman was like, oh, I'll grab that last sample for you so you have something to do. It's like, I'm standing here. That tray would have gone out whether you'd taken the sample or someone else had taken the sample. She was just apparently offended that I was just standing there, doing my job. The tray was, we only have a 2-tray system at the moment. It's annoying. But, yeah, no, that was not fun. But yeah, this woman is just like, oh, I'll take that so that you have something to do. Bitch. But not what I would call a Karen. Just an old person with opinions. This finger stings quite a bit. It's not fair. It's cruel. Oh god, no. So you handed the wrong order to someone and he demanded that you remake the other order. That's just ridiculous. So that doesn't warrant a refund. That's just a quick, oh, I'm sorry for the mistake. Sorry for the slight inconvenience. It was not done on purpose, sir. As in, to the dude, not to you. Yeah, nah. I don't know, just the way that some old people act. It's funny. They're also the ones that stare at you and demand the samples now. Like, if I'm cooking something and it's like, oh, when's it going to be ready? I usually just say when the thermometer says it is. Because a lot of the cooking requires a thermometer to determine if something's cooked or not. And other times it's as simple as the oven. It's like, when's it ready? When the oven says so. Like, just because you want it now doesn't mean I can give it to you now. Oh, I'm sorry that you were misgendered. That wasn't very fair. I'm sure they were just having a shitty day and they decided to take it out on the poor worker. Yeah. No, that sucks. I'm sorry. At least you have an understanding boss. Hey, Antonio. Cool about your birthday? Hope you have a good day. I still can't believe I'm 31. I tell people I'm 31 and it's like, really? As in me, thinking to myself, really? 31? Where'd the years go? Where'd the years go, man? Who knows? Psh. Hey, Julian. As in you'll pay for it? because I have done, but I've fallen behind on things before, and I apologize for that. You see, the thing is, you promise these things, but then your health gets in the way, and it's like, yeah. It doesn't quite work that way. If you were a member or a patron, then yes, I probably would. Free. I barely have the time for my own personal pieces. It doesn't quite work that way. I'm sorry. Maybe someone else, maybe another artist practicing would be more than happy to do that for you. I know it's something that a lot of new artists do. Requests and stuff. God, I hate my voice today. Probably just need more water. It will be fine. It's up to you. No, you've paid. I mean, I stare at your, money almost every day. This gorgeous Eevee figurine like that alone is worth at least 5 pictures, I believe. So, I'm not going to be stingy. Money's great. And if you want to just send a random tip, I wouldn't say no, but I'm not about to charge fully, because that would be ridiculous. Especially after all the generosity. Maybe I just shouldn't talk too much. Enter the silent stream. No, that's cute. I'd be more than happy to do that. Just give me some, references, the sort of thing that you want, the kind of style you'd like me to replicate, or if you want me to try to do it in my own sort of style. I'd be happy to try that. Full body, mid body, I don't mind. It'd be on the house, but if you wanted to give me a tip or something, I wouldn't say no, But no, I wouldn't charge you for something like that, because you've already... Well, one thing, you're waiting for some pictures, and 2, I probably still owe you at least 4 more, maybe. I haven't actually calculated, but you're fine. You don't have to pay for anything for a while. You're good. Yeah, nah, my style simplified. Cool. I can try that. This cough is annoying, but at least it's not hurting my throat. It's just annoying. That's all. But yeah, full body, cool. You had a particular pose in mind, like maybe a girly skip or something? Or, being all cute, embarrassed, coy. Just, just little things to help, because the more references I have, the better I am at bringing the vision to life, because there's only so much I can do. Like, I can guess. But there's no guarantee I'll get it right. I don't have any. Hands behind your back. Cute. That's simple. I am the baby. I don't need to say that, I just say that. Because I feel that way. I am an adult. I am responsible for myself. But I still feel like a kid. That's cute, though. I'll have a look at Amber in a minute. This is for Julian. I haven't done any more work on her since, because, as I said, I turned my computer off. And then I worked a bunch. In fact, maybe that's why I got sick easily. I don't know. you just have these assumptions and you don't know for certain. But it was a work illness. It wasn't just something random I caught on public transport for not wearing a mask. It was just sheer dumb bad luck. Pretty. Yeah. No, I'm happy with this. Yeah. Coffee, probably not the best thing, but I do have water as well. I'm not that dumb. I may not be smart, but I ain't dumb. I can do it. Put me to it. But no, I appreciate people being here heavily. Oh, sweetheart, I didn't realise you were right behind me. Did you guys notice the kitty right behind me? Yeah. That was such a half-assed bite, sweetheart. But that's okay. Coffee is not smart, but it's enjoyable. Water is probably the best thing for me. I do have some grape juice, but I doubt that's probably good for me at the moment. I don't have any lemon herbal teas at the moment. I did go to the shops yesterday, but I only grabbed a couple of things. No, I usually keep to myself. I sit where I can, and I try to sit on my own in public. But sometimes people just want to sit next to you. Yep. You're a sweetheart, Estelle. Never let anyone tell you otherwise, alright? I'm sorry that work hasn't been great. Sweet. Oh, I can react now. That's cool. I had no idea I could do that. That's nice. I can react. Sweet. I had no idea I could do that. That must be a new feature. Thank you. It probably calls me out on there as like, tap on to help your fans recognize. Yeah. No. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stupid cough. It's fine. It could be worse. I could be sneezing like a maniac right now. And I'm not. I'm thankful for that. Sneezes suck. God, look at this mess. It's fine. It's fine. Like it. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yep. Lol. I mean, there are a lot of things you can cheat on. But I'll try to do it as authentic as I can. Even if that means tracing. A little bit. Some things are okay to trace, other things are probably not. I do my best not to trace things if I can help it. Okay, yep, that way. Do 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 do. I love that word. It allows some leeway. It's a good word. But no, what I've been watching recently, I've been watching Tears of the Kingdom. It's probably like one of my favourites at the moment. Oh, I'm sure eventually I'll be like, yeah. Sweet, sweet, not a problem, not a problem. I appreciate it, thank you. I'll definitely have a gander when I can. That's such an Australian word. Have a gander. I love saying it. There's some Aussie dialogue that is just grouse. I never say that. I just said that for a laugh. Australia is weird. Talking Australian is weird. I mean, it's English. Don't get me wrong, it's English. But we have our own words for things. Just because we can. It's just a bit of fun though. Yeah, gander. I'm gonna have a gander. I'm just gonna have a gander over here. Gonna have a wander. I'm pretty sure that's just a general word though. A wander. Have a walkabout. That's not something I can do readily. And all of a sudden I'm remembering all this random Australian dialogue like a gummy leg. That's what I've got right now. I've got a gummy leg. Australians, we're weird as heck. I'd like to think most Australians are welcoming, but there's always one in the crowd. There's always one that doesn't agree. There was a I forgot to tell you. There was a protest the other day. I don't even really know what it was about, but they were holding up Trump and Pence flags. I didn't even realise that there were people in Australia that cared about American politics, but apparently, here we are. I think they were anti-vaxxers or anti-COVID or something, maybe. It was only really boomers, so it was kind of funny seeing all these old people protesting, holding these flags. As soon as I saw those flags, I realised, nah, they're not worth worrying about. I think it was something like Trump was right. I don't know exactly what the protest was, but weird stuff. I have, but I haven't really looked into it. So apparently they've admitted to aliens, but won't show evidence. I don't know, maybe because it'll break our brain. Don't ask me how this stuff works, but yes, of course I've heard of that. Could have sworn I felt an earthquake last night, but I didn't see anything about it on the news, so I must have just been imagining things. If there was an earthquake, everyone will be talking about it. I haven't seen anything on Facebook, so must have just been me. It's fine. But yes, I have. What do you guys think of that? Are you an alien? I don't know. Am I? I mean, I've got these memories in my head. I remember growing up. But who knows? Maybe I am. Maybe these memories have been implanted in me as a farce. As a cover. I don't know. You never know. I don't think I'm an alien. Maybe. I did want to bring something to attention as well, but it is a slightly touchy subject. It is definitely a touchy subject. I'm not going to go into complete details, but one of our regular viewers is no longer with us. I don't know all the details, but yeah. If you remember cashews, funny, bit random, very silly, said the weirdest stuff, but was always a hoot. Cashews is no longer with us. I don't 100% know what happened, but I hope he's peaceful. Cashews. He was great at Cards Against Humanity. You know, he was fantastic at Quiplash. All those games, you know, he would win games here and there, or he would come really close. he was always fun to have on stream, and it sucks. I don't mean to bring it up because I know that that's upsetting, but not acknowledging it is wrong. Cashews was great. I'm sad that he's no longer with us. But I also hope that if you believe in an afterlife, that he's happy. I don't know the details, or I don't think it's in my place to share the details. If someone wants to talk about it, if they know, I don't think it's right for me to share exactly what I know. I'd love to. But the thing is, I'm always tired and I like my sleep-ins. I want to do a Patreon thing, believe me. I owe it. I owe like so much. But I'm just so tired all the time. I'm just overworked. If I could do my job once or twice a week, I would. But I can't afford that. And I do like my job. It just tires me out, you know? But no, our friend Cashews is no longer with us. He will be missed. And if there is an afterlife, I hope he's happy. Yeah. I'm not crying right now, but I have shed tears. But yeah, I just wanted to acknowledge that Cashews is no longer with us and that he will be missed. But yeah, no, I wasn't happy to hear that at all. We'll see. Cashews was definitely an interesting one, but he was funny. He was always a hoot. And if you've ever been in the Patreon server, he's shared the most random memes. Or even just in the regular Discord, he just shared random memes. So you knew Cashews in real life, Aki? Yeah. I remember a couple of times on voice chat. Nah, Cashew was so friendly. I don't think I've ever seen him say anything mean. I mean, yes, he might have posted the occasional offensive thing, not realizing that, you know, some people might find it a little bit of, you know, not safe for work or offensive, but okay, yeah, nah. It really has been a while, hasn't it? Nah, that's fair. It's just something that happens. Nah, he was great. I don't really have anything negative to say about him. I mean, it'd be bad if I said anything negative about, you know, someone who's no longer with us. He had issues for a while, though. We know that. But he cleaned himself up. That's nice. Nice stories like that. Cashews was a hoot. An absolute hoot. And I know there's a lot of people that will be upset when they hear it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, of course. You want to help someone, but sometimes it's not easy. It sucks. It really does. I hope his partner's doing okay. She's had a horrible, time recently. Horrible streak of luck. Luck's the wrong word, but it just sucks. I hope she's okay. Well, no one's going to be okay from this, but coping. That she's got a great support network. Can't even imagine that. I'm sorry to bring the mood of the stream down, but it just didn't seem right not mentioning that one of our, that one of our long-time regulars is no longer with us. And hey, look, I'll probably, talk about it a couple of times or mention them every now and then. Because, they were fun. And I definitely enjoyed, having them on stream. Whatever you want. No, he was great. He was so fun. It was really funny. I'll work on something else in a minute. I've got a commission that I should really do some more color work on. Just for a little bit. I don't want to completely get absorbed in my Zelda stuff. I do like my Zelda stuff, but I also need to work on commissions because, it's been a while. But besides that not so great update, how have you been, Aki? You studying, working at the moment? You'll have to forgive me. It's been a while. And my brain is not always turned on as much as it should be. So I probably missed things. You might have said something, but brain dumb. I mean, if I knew how to do that, I would. Yeah. No, don't worry about it. I've been sick. I've been working. I've been MIA myself from my own server. That's awesome. Congratulations. I hope that it hasn't been difficult. I know that studying for some people doesn't work and other people thrive. I was okay at studying, I just wasn't good at handing my work in on time. And deadlines. But congratulations, I hope it's been going well. Not too difficult. Nah. I was terrible. That's the only thing I ever got a detention for in high school, because I didn't hand my work in. Work, sleep, sick a little bit, art occasionally when I can. Try my best. And watching streams. My latest streams I've been watching have been not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I've been watching Tears of the Kingdom and mainly Crash Bandicoot playthroughs. So like Crash 1, 2, and 3 are the main ones. Occasionally they'll play the the remake ones. And there's someone I was watching last night that was playing the Crash 4. So, bit of variety. I don't mind. I enjoy it. Believe it or not, I love watching streams. I love watching gameplay. Just because I don't play myself doesn't mean I don't love watching it. I enjoy it. Like I said, I'll watch, but I won't play. Because I'm weird. The remakes have been done great, don't get me wrong. But there's just something about the originals that I really like. I don't know, I'm weird, maybe. We'll see. Derp. I also saw someone that was playing Jak and Daxter 2, or Jak 2. I don't think it's technically Jak and Daxter, but I saw someone playing Jak 2 the other day. I've watched them a handful of times. Never finished a stream though because they keep stopping and starting. The most common thing about speedrunners, if they make one mistake, they usually just start the run over. They don't keep going, they just start it over. I also saw someone playing Sly 3 the other day. They were playing it in their language though, or in a different language though. I think sometimes they play them in different languages, not necessarily because that's their language, but because some languages load faster. And if it's a speed run, like for example, Ocarina of Time, a lot of people will play the Japanese version because the load screens don't take as long. So yeah, I've watched Ocarina of Time. In the last 2 weeks, I want to say, because a lot of it's just been Tears of the Kingdom runs. Yeah, I did watch a little bit of a Breath of the Wild one. They were just playing casually though. Tears of the Kingdom, I've watched a few runners do that. The Crash games, it's actually quite fun watching Crash be broken just like that. But there's different categories. There's 100%, there's any percent, then there's glitchless. There's so many categories, and there's randomizers. Ocarina of Time randomizer, so I don't know. It's just a lot of fun. Like, there are so many categories, and there's usually always something to watch. Oh, watching the Crash games be broken is hilarious. I'll let you in on a little secret. When my nose stops being a bitch. Did you know that Dolan was attempting to learn a speedrun for a time? He was attempting to learn the original Metal Gear. So Metal Gear, Twin Snakes, but the original graphics. PlayStation 1, I think it was. But it was one with Meryl, Otacon, Ocelot, Liquid. The ones where their faces aren't really well seen. But I'm not too sure because there's Metal Gear Solid and there's Twin Snakes, and I'm not too sure which one's meant to be which, but he was learning that. He was watching a speedrunner learning their technique and trying to do it himself. Another game that he could probably speedrun if he had the time and if he had the patience would definitely be Final Fantasy VII. That man has played that game so many times. Okay, so not Twin Snakes, the other one, the one that's just on the PlayStation. Because apparently there's a lot of areas that you can just... And unfortunately, to do the speedrun, Meryl has to die. It sucks. I'd like to see a run where Meryl doesn't die. And it's like, no, that's a whole other category. Or, depending on the streamer, it can be a donation incentive. It's like, do we save Meryl? Do we kill Meryl? No one wants to save Meryl. And the ending is always with him and Ocelot? Otacon. Ocelot Otacon. They both start with O, with Otacon riding into the sunset together. I know what I'm talking about. I don't play. I watch. I know things about games. I don't know why that happened, but okay. Yep, so not Twin Snakes, but the other one. That's Dolan was trying to learn the speedrun. I think he actually played it a couple of times on his channel. His Twitch channel. But most of the time he would just practice it when he was done with work. That was, I don't even remember how many years ago that was, but we were still living together at the time. But yeah, that was the speedrun he was trying to teach himself. Because it was the only game that he, was passionate about, and the speedrun wasn't, like, overly long. And it can easily be done within an hour, if you do things right. So yeah, Dolan was trying to learn a speedrun. I'm pretty sure he did play it a couple of times on his Twitch channel, but most of the time he was just practice. And then he stopped because he just, I don't know, just got distracted with work. No, I enjoy the Metal Gear games. Like, that's one of the other games that Dolan showed me, Metal Gear. I've actually drawn Sniper Wolf. I've drawn Meryl, but I haven't finished her because I have so many pictures that I start, get about halfway, then don't finish. Because I get distracted. I'm so terrible. I don't do it on purpose. Sublime! Hello! How are you? Hope you've been okay. Hope life hasn't been too bad recently. I am legit just working, sleeping, and I had a illness recently, but it was not COVID. I've had 2 COVID tests, and they were both negative. One of them I took here, as in home, and another one I took just outside of a place that I was meant to visit for a mystery shop / visit. And yeah, they make you take a COVID test before you can come in, so I'll look at them. I will look at them definitely later when I finish the stream. For sure. Da, 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 cool. Just playing. But yeah, so that's why my voice is not quite right, because I was sick. Sweet. All good then. I will work on commissions. I've definitely got a couple of commissions I can work on here. About to leave work. Life, keeps kicking me down. But I get up again. And I get knocked down again. Like, my finger needs surgery. But when I got a letter back from the hospital, they said it was a routine surgery. And I'm going to fight them on that. But because I was sick the last 2 days, it's really not wise to go into a hospital while you're sick. So I haven't. But I am going to fight them on this because I am not waiting 12 months for surgery. No, I'm not going to wait 12 months just for a consultation about having surgery. I just want them to have a look at it and be like, yes, you need plastic surgery, or no, you need to pursue another option. I really, really, really can't afford to wait too long. Just because, like, for example, I touched this finger, stings like a motherfucker. Excuse my language. So it is now growing into my skin, and it's curved. It's on both sides as well. And the doctor that saw me said that that's unusual. Usually it's just one side. But nope, lucky me, I've got it on both sides. Because why not? Why not just give me more shit to deal with? But my job's great. I have so much sympathy. I tell them stuff and it's like, why does this happen to you? It's like, I don't know. Like, look away if you want. As I said, look away if you want, but I'm actually going to show you what my finger looks like. Like, just the curve in. Hopefully it's not too... Oh, Trina. It's not too... Alright, so we've got my regular nails, and then we've got that one, which is obviously curving. It's curving in. That one. It's curving in. And what the doctor wants me to do, what this is for pulling the skin down so that it's not digging into my skin. So yes, you tell me, does that sound like a routine surgery to you? My nail is cutting into me, and it's a regrown nail. Like, my nail was pulled off. This is the nail that's grown back. Anyway, sorry about that. I don't know how well that was seen. It was definitely not lit the best, but it's curved. Ah, you want to hear the story of how my life got turned upside down? Just sit right there. I'm going to tell you a little story about the Prince of Bel-Air. Sorry. I'm funny, but I'm not. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Okay, no. Last year. It started last year in April. I had... Last year. I had just finished training someone, a new recruit, who didn't end up staying more than a month. But that's okay. She wanted to work somewhere that was closer to home, and this was a bit of a distance for her. That's on her. She was fine. She would have been fine. Anyway, for our demos, we use these metal carts. If you've been to Costco and you've seen those metal carts that the CDS employees, the ones that give out samples, do, they have a handle. I got my finger stuck between two of those handles, so it crushed. And I legit broke the tip of my finger. Then about 3 months later, my nail became infected, and my nail had to be pulled off in order to get the pus out. And now here we are, so many months later, and it's grown back, and it's grown back wrong, and it's curving into my skin and cutting it. No. I really should have, but they still gave me work. I still got work from it. I didn't get time off. I still worked. I mean, yes, I got time off when it was hurting. But they gave me work. My work was just talking demos, so I still got work from it, so it didn't seem right. I could have, but they were nice to me. And they were like so apologetic. And you know what's happened since? They are so cautious with people carrying their carts, and they're like, back up. They're like, watch your fingers, watch your fingers, watch your fingers. Because I started that. Last year, April. That's when I broke my finger. I don't know if my finger's still broken or not, but my nail definitely is fucked. So I need surgery for that. And the reason why the hospital is going to take a while to get back to me, apparently, is because they think they don't see it as I don't think it's an emergency, but calling it a routine thing just seems a bit like, did they honestly read the letter that my doctor sent them? And this doctor that I saw, he definitely knew what he was talking about. It was actually kind of a relief. I don't know, maybe I'm just too much of a softie. And yes, it did happen at work, but I still got work from it. Like, I wasn't... And they were very, very nice to me. They were like, you know, oh, is it hurting? Are you okay? You sure you can work? You know, they were very... They've looked after me. With my chronic fatigue and all that as well. You know, they've looked after me. So it just... Look, I am going to go to the hospital and I'm going to talk to them. I'm going to show them my finger and be like, does this look like a routine surgery to you? I just need someone to look at it and tell me. I can't wait 12 months for someone just to look at it. So next week, maybe on Friday, as in this Friday, not next week, I might search up where the plastic surgery area is. I'm going to walk in and say, hey, could I just get an opinion? Oh, I've joked about getting my finger cut off. I've joked about it. But then one of my friends was like, have you heard of phantom limbs? Like, it's always going to feel like it's there when it's not, and it's weird. So I wouldn't recommend it for you, sir. But then it was funny because I had a pharmacist ask me, why don't you just get your finger cut off? And it's like, well, I kind of need it. And yes, I am in daily pain. It hurts. And I've still got my leg as well, which needs surgery too. I just haven't had much luck with my health at all. Thankfully, though, this illness I caught from work was only temporary, but that first night was... I just slept. That's how I deal with an illness. I sleep. Get a headache, get neck pain, get any pain whatsoever, I'll just sleep through it. I've joked about getting the finger cut off and they're like, let's not resort to that yet. As in, not the whole finger, but just like the top bit. Just where the point is. So I'd have a nub. Another solution as well is just getting the nail removed entirely. And just not having a nail there. Which is not bad. So, I have options. And I don't really care about aesthetics. So, you know, if my finger has to be... Sorry, not my finger, but if my nail or my, part of my finger has to be removed, I'm not about to get angry. I've got my right hand! This is my drawing hand. Look, if this hand was the injured hand, I don't know how I would have survived the last year at all. It's just... I just don't have any luck. And then last year, did I tell you I almost got run over by a car like 5 times? Different times, of course. Not all at the same time. But my tram stop is literally on flat road. Like, there's no gate or any barrier. So you just step out and then you know there's cars. Thankfully, though, recently the cars have been stopped. And they wait to see if people actually come off the tram before we drive. Hey! Look, I have kept my sanity for the most part. For the most part. Not going to say I'm all there. But I've kept my sanity for the most part. Even though I have my moments. It is what it is. That's my attitude. It is what it is. Is it the best attitude to have? Probably not. But it's better than just crying. And being like, my life sucks. I've had bad luck, sure, but my life, I don't think it sucks. Oh, you may very well be watching me from a psych ward, maybe. My finger's missing, it is what it is. I mean, it's how it happened. If I crushed another finger, I would cry. I would laugh and I would cry. I would probably scream. I would probably end up in a mental institution because I'll just lose it and be like, this isn't fair. Why is this happening to me? Why did this happen to me? Yup. I'm funny. Why not? Give me a screwdriver. I will become the world's best hacker. It'll be funny. I'll have my own TV show. I'm joking. But I like having fun. I still have my humour. That's actually a decent show. Inspector... Oh, that movie. But I definitely preferred it more as a kid. Yeah, I'll do my best. Must have my middle finger in order to give people the finger. Not that I do that. I'm usually pretty calm. But no, my bosses have been sympathetic and they've never really given me a reason to want to... I could have. If I had a slightly different personality, I probably would have, gone to workforce or whatever. But I didn't. Because they still gave me work. And I still got shifts. And I assumed that it was just a broken finger that would heal. I had no idea that this shit was going to happen with my nail. If I knew that, then maybe it would have been a little bit different. But I didn't know at the time. Who would have guessed? Life. You never know what's going to happen. No worries, Lucky. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck with your studying and any future tests, and I hope that it works out in your favour. We're good. It seems like I'm making a mess, but I have my reasons. I know what I'm doing. Ish. Most of the time. Some of the time. Psh. Now the idea is to tidy it up later. And then it does that. It looks even messier. But from a distance it'll look fine. See, it's fine from a distance, then up close it's like, yep. We're good. And then we have wind. Ditto. I too am the scatterbrained. It's just nice to work on art that I haven't been doing because I'm sick. Art is definitely still my passion though. By a long shot. Sweet. And all that work I've been doing, it's like, barely notice it. But I know what I've done and that's what's important. Yeah. Okay, cool. I hope you're having a nice time. In and out. I think they have an in and out. Or they did have an in and out in Victoria for a time. I think it was just a temporary thing. I don't think they currently have it. I don't know. I miss things. It's like, yep. But, when you're trying to lose weight / not spend too much money if you can help it, you miss these things. It's like, I could have got that, but I chose to save money instead. Win-win. Save the money. I never had it. They never had it in Australia. We missed out. They didn't have it in Australia. I don't know why. They just didn't. And now he's gone. I don't know why. Until this day, sometimes I cry. He didn't even say goodbye. He didn't take the time to lie. Bang, bang. He shot me down, bang, bang. I hit the ground, bang, bang. Yep, still don't have my voice back. That awful sound, bang, bang. My baby shot me down. Yep. Music play and people sang. Just for me, the church bells rang. No. That's also one. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer came down upon his head. Yeah, nah, can't sing at the moment. Shouldn't try. I'm embarrassing myself. And then the people in the back are like, she can't sing anyway. It's like, I have fun. What's the point? You know, we never got the grimace shake here. Oh, I saw the memes, don't get me wrong. I saw the art too. Lots of humour to be had. Was Maxwell based on a serial killer or something? Or were the Beatles just singing randomly about death? Sorry to hear that. Still got to do that other artwork. I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. You know what one of my favourite Crash games is? And I should probably try to seek people that actually speedrun it regularly. Twinsanity. Apparently it's very flawed. And it was an uncompleted game, and yet they released it anyway. But it has got to be one of my favourites. I just think it's hilarious. Just these moments where I don't even think they're trying to be funny. It just is funny. Then, of course, there are the obvious ones where they're trying to be funny. And it is funny. Just the whole premise of it. But no, that would be my favourite Crash Bandicoot game by a long shot. Not that anyone asked, I just brought it up randomly. Just a random trivia thing. What is Gooby's favourite Crash Bandicoot game? Twinsanity. Bah, wrong colour. Fruitcake. Banana boat. Cheese Danish. And I think wrong layer as well. That was actually a very, very, very lucky mistake. Maxwell silver hammer came down upon his head. I do know the song, I just can't sing it right now. That's funny. I just think it's really funny though because Crash is it almost kind of makes no sense. Like, how is he responsible for all these things? I don't get it. Anyway, Twinsanity is my favourite. You have to help me, Crash. You heard them, they want to steal our island home, humiliate, enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribes folk, living in harmony with Mother Nature. The noble boar, the humble bumblebee. Ah! Because he gets stung. It's just stupidly funny. No worries, Julian. Thank you for being here. Heavily appreciated. I might have an art update for you later, but I can't promise. We'll see. Sorry. Brain. Upon his head. But it's bang bang Maxwell's silver hammer came down upon his head. Oh. I wouldn't blame some people if they were like that, honestly, but I get it. I get it. But seriously, I've just had a string of bad luck. Continuously. For at least 2 years now. Possibly. Oh god, I haven't even tidied this up. I started on one area, then I moved to another. Whoops. It's fine. I still need to do that other picture. Ba 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 ba. I get many things stuck in my head. Oh no, I definitely have good memories. I'm going overseas with Dolan. Every trip that we've taken together. Yeah, I've had someone else inquire about emotes, and that's not difficult. You just gotta do it within the you just have to do it within certain parameters, that's all. It's not that hard. Nothing is really that hard if you have a reference, if you have the right parameters, / measurements, depending on what you want to call it. Oh, okay. Nah, Dolan's mixed at the moment. He's going through some stuff. The only thing I can really say is, you know, if you want to see that man still create, just watch his stuff. Give it a chance, have a bit of a laugh. There's some more content on there. Some old characters might be coming back eventually. He's got this whole plot point happening, but you see, the thing is, and I can say this because, well, you know, I don't think there's a lot of people that this is going to get back to, but basically Dolan has fallen behind because the animators have fallen behind. Basically what happens is an animator does a certain amount and then they stop. And yeah, no, Dolan has fallen behind simply because the animators just take their time or they just give up and he has to send it to someone else and they have to start production again. So that's why Dolan's behind on stuff. Not his fault. Not his fault at all. And he pays them decently as well. He tells them up front, you know, this is not a full-time gig, this is a part-time thing because I literally can't afford it right now. Yeesh. Okay, well, all I can really say to that, I don't really know how to say it without sounding inoffensive, but hopefully, you know, I'll just say hopefully he doesn't have to go to court again. I'll put it that way. Dolan's still an absolute sweetheart, but he's just all over the place. Shit just keeps happening. He's still writing though. He's written like a ton of scripts, but it's very hard to get work done if, you know, other people aren't at least meeting him halfway. I mean, he's paying them. He's not asking for things for free. He's not, and he never would. Dolan will never do that. He's got too much principle. But he's not having a great time at the moment, no. Because, as I said, people keep letting him down. It's simple as that. Lol. Now, Dolan and I are still absolutely chill. We're great. But as to we're a couple or not, that's still a no. But we're great friends. We get along. In fact, he's coming over tomorrow. I'm going to buy one of the dinners from Costco, and we're going to have it together. He's going to hang out for a little bit. It saves me from taking Jaina over to his and having her in the bag. I'll be honest, I'm actively, on other dating sites, and I am very disappointed in men. So disappointed in men. You would not believe how some of these people act on these websites, on these apps. It's shocking. Like, the main thing with Dolan and I is when we want kids, I want a kid in the next 3 years. He says he can wait 10 years, and I don't have 10 years. So. But we still get along absolutely great. Like, he's my best friend. Dwight, you're fine. You're a good man. No, just these men on these dating apps. They just don't know how to communicate. Or they want to rush things. And they don't understand your boundaries. It's just disappointing. It really is. Like, the amount of people I've had just straight up ask me, without going into too much detail, basically just to go to their place. Just like that, without even much else. That's it. It's like, Jesus. Oh, look, don't get me wrong. There's definitely a bit of misbalance as well. Like, I will not look at anyone that is super sporty or athletic because I don't want to change their lifestyle. So I'm realistic about that. I am a not very active person. There's a chance that I'll never be fully active again. Not to that extreme anyway. So if someone's athletic, that's an automatic no for me. If someone smokes, that's also an automatic no because I have asthma. And I don't think that's me being picky, that's just me looking out for my health because I'm asthmatic. It's probably not good for me to hang around an asthmatic. Yeah. There are definitely all sorts out there. It's definitely on both sides of the spectrum. It's not just one way or the other. I can admit that. I will admit that. And another thing as well, and I know this is going to sound really harsh. They don't speak English properly. Like, they don't write grammarly correct. Or they misspell things. Or they say you, as in the letter U. They shorten things. They use text talk. It's just I like having conversations. Nah. If they say they're athletic, they like going on hikes, exploring the world and all that, that's an automatic no because I can't do that right now. And like I said, I don't think I'm being bad. There we go. I knew that was a mistake. Cool. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer came down upon his head. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. Yeah, no. If they can't English, I'm not about to say that I will not date someone that's from another country or someone that has a different language to me, but communication is key. If I want to talk to someone about my interests or they want to talk to me about theirs, we can't be just saying, "Oh, could you repeat that? Oh, could you say that again, please? I didn't understand that." It's annoying. And now that I'm open about it, I can tell you about one of the dates that I had about, I don't even know how many months ago it was, but everything was okay. It's my fault for being too eager, but he messaged me, wanted to meet pretty quickly, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And when we met, he wasn't bad or anything like that, but we had very little in common, like basically very little in common. I had to, English was his second language, and that wasn't the problem, but I had to repeat everything and explain things at least 2 or 3 times, which, not a fan, and there were so many awkward silences, and it was just very, very goddamn awkward. And at the end of the night, even through all that, he still wanted to kiss me goodbye. Even though we had nothing in common. It was like, dude, seriously? And it's like, I just said no. But rejecting, it still felt bad rejecting the guy though. Because I have a stupid amount of sympathy and I still feel guilty about it. Val, how are you? No, he wanted to kiss me goodbye, even though it clearly wasn't going to go anywhere. It was just weird. Like, we had very little in common, and I had to repeat myself so many times, and the awkward silences were deafening. It was like, why did I leave the house? And the thing is, I have a bad leg at the moment, and I have chronic fatigue. If I leave the house, I'd like to think that I'm going to have a nice time. Or, meet someone that I could potentially see again. And the fact that it was neither of those things, it was just a waste of time, and I just felt really bad. So, I just felt bad. I feel guilty. I was semi-seeing someone in the summer, but they decided that they wanted to focus on their work. I'm still chatting to them every now and then. I might have accidentally sent them a message that I kind of wish I didn't send. I don't even check to see if it's sent or not. I'm too petrified. Oh, just talking about some of my dating experiences, that's all. And recently it's just been sleep, work, sleep. So I really haven't had the time to meet anyone. Yeah, no, dating ain't great. But it is what it is. I want a child. And to have a child, I need a guy. Dolan, at this point in time, is not going to be that guy. He said that he can wait 10 years before he has a kid. I respect that. But I don't have 10 years. So that's where we're at. I want a relationship though. I don't want that silly family happiness thing. Maybe that makes me lame. Wrong layer. That would have been bad. No, I don't think it is. I don't care if I have a boy or a girl. I'm not against either. I mean, yes, having a little girl would be amazing. Fair. If you don't want to have kids, then don't have kids. That's fair. And then what's really funny is that there are people that message you and on their profile they say they don't want kids, and it's like, why are you messaging me? I clearly state I want kids. That too, yes. I clearly state that I want kids. And yet I get people. The thing is, though, on the website that I'm on, unfortunately it has this expanded profile thing and I can't change it, where it says I would date a smoker and I would date someone that has kids. I'm not against dating someone that has kids, but I'm not going to date a smoker. Because I have asthma. I don't think that's wrong. Fair? No, that's good. That's good. If you don't want kids, then you don't want kids. Not everyone wants kids. I do want kids, though. I was uncertain for a very long time, and then I worked at my job and I started seeing babies everywhere. And I melt, and it's like, I want a baby. I want a baby, but I'm not going to rush it. I'm not about to just go with the first person that says I'm attractive. But I'm not against dating someone that's already got kids, but I wouldn't date a smoker. But unfortunately, I can't change that information, so. Oh well, I guess I'm stuck with that. Lol. I think I could be a great mum, but I could not be a single mother. With my condition, I need stability. I'm not settling for any less than what I originally had with Dolan. Because Dolan and I were great. And the only reason it's not like that now is because, put it simply, life happens. Things happen that you don't expect to happen. And he is still absolutely my best friend. Like, there is no doubt about that. I love the man. He's fantastic, but he and I are not on the same page when it comes to what we want in life right now. So, you know, I want a kid. I don't want a kid right now, though. But I want to take the steps towards having a child. So, that's where I'm at. I haven't. No, we talked about kids. We wanted kids, and then stuff happened, and he's now decided that he can wait 10 years before he has a kid. Of course we talked about kids. But we wanted to live our 20s, we wanted to travel. We didn't want to have a kid just yet. Of course we talked about kids. It would have been so silly to continue the relationship otherwise. No, we both wanted kids. We both agreed on that. Or said that we would have kids one day when it felt right. But life happens. Fair, fair. I want stability before I have a kid. I want my finances in order. I want to be living with someone. Like, I want the proper... I know, Dolan's dedicated to his work and he's great. But he and I are just not on the same page right now, so we're friends. We're fantastic friends, don't get me wrong. We still get along great. But Dolan doesn't want the same thing as me right now. He wants to focus on work, get his career back on track. And I would like a kid within the next 3-4 years, if I'm lucky. Because another thing that's wrong with me, I have like a million problems, but another thing that's wrong with me is that I have a low egg count. I did this random test, and it turns out I have a low egg count. So, I don't know how much time I have before I can have a kid. So, by having a low egg count, that means I'll hit menopause early. So, if I have any hopes of having a kid, it should be in the next 3 years. Like I said, Dolan and I just want different things right now. And I don't hold anything against him. I mean, look, we wanted the same things when we got married. We were very happy for 2-3 years of marriage, mind you. Yeah, so I only have 3... I think so. I don't know why I wouldn't. I'd try. No idea. But yeah, no, so I have a low egg count. So that could also mean maybe I'm not fertile. I might have trouble conceiving as well. I don't know. But I have a low egg count because of stress. Because of fucking stress. That's why I have a low egg count, because of stress. That's what the doctor told me. Oh, I've already picked a name. I like Emmett. And I like Evelyn. Yeah, nah, that's definitely an option. I might look into that at some point if I don't... If this time next year I'm still not with someone, then yeah, I'll probably look into that. But, as I said, guys are frustrating. I am not trying to talk myself up or make myself out to be, you know, drop dead gorgeous or anything like that, because I'm not. But I could have easily been with maybe 20 men by now. Because I've had that many offers. But that's not what I'm after. I want a stable relationship. And so I'm talking to a few different people, and a lot of them, as I said what I said. I could have probably been with 20 people by now. Easily. But that's not what I'm after. I don't want to, though. I'm just saying that that's how many offers I've had. Maybe a bit TMI, but yeah. The amount of messages I've just had where it's like, hey, you want to come over? It's like, or hey, can I come over? Legit just like that. Oh no, absolutely. 100%. And I'm keeping this as PG as I can because, you know, I don't want to be demonetized, but I could have easily... The word is body... We're currently using the term body count. I could have easily been with 20 guys this year. Am I okay? Nah. Nah, I'm sick. I'm getting over an illness. And I've still managed to work on this the entire time. How have I talked? I'm really, really multi-talented to be able to do this and chat at the same time. Lol. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. I also have chronic fatigue, so do I actually look sick at the moment? Ah, that's my eczema. I've got eczema as well. That's one of my other 150 fucking conditions. I've got my light on, but I suppose maybe that's too bright now. My body count is 30. Whenever you want to send it, I'll send a basic sketch over just so we can figure out some details. You just gotta let me know. But yeah, no, I could have easily upped my body count by 20 already. Easily. But I haven't. Because I'm after... And another thing about me as well. I'm demisexual. Which means I don't form romantic attachment until I get to know someone. So that's part of the reason why I'm like talking to a few different people and actually trying to get to know them, because I don't fall for someone and I'm not going to be interested in someone unless I get to know them. I realised that almost every person I've had a crush on, everyone I've had a crush on has started out by being my male best friend. And that's how it happened with Dolan as well. But, you know, we saw each other almost every day because we were at the same course. So... Oh, I'm just saying that I could have upped my body count by 20. Easily. So, yeah, no, I'm demisexual. And the last person I fell for before the current guy that I'm into, who I was actually semi-dating, but he decided that he wanted to focus on work and deal with his health stuff, and I respect that. I still message him. I might have accidentally sent him a confession the other day. Oops. I'm hilarious. Anyway, no, I'm demisexual, which means that I don't fall for someone unless I get to know them. Ask other people that have been to the parks. I've been to Universal, I've been to Disney, but it's been a while. Look, life is difficult. It's tricky. It's not fair. But nah, demisexual. So I don't fall for someone unless I get to know them. Which is why every crush I've ever had has always been on one of my male friends. And the recent one before that was actually on my housemate. Not ones I'm living with right now. But yeah. But they were too young for me, so I didn't pursue it. Best for both of us. Bummed on the relationship talk. I'm 31. I want a baby. But I can't have a baby until I'm financially secure and I'm in a long-term loving relationship, because I am not going to be a single mother. Yeah, then there's that side as well. I don't think I've ever had a crush on someone who was gay. I don't think so anyway. Well, I'm not sure. Bi's also a thing. No. I want to be pregnant. Pregnant. Yep. Weird as that sounds, I see babies and I want to cry. Okay. Hey, look, they can be great as long as you know what you want. I mean, I'm not settling for any less. I want someone that wants me and not just a female, you know? Because I come with baggage. So I'm very, very aware that I need to be with someone who can accept that and is not going to use any of that against me in the future. Yeah, no, sorry about that. No, if I can, I'd love to have a baby. I don't know if I could have them both be E at the same time though, so depending on whether it's a boy or a girl, it would be Evelyn or Emmett. But if I end up having two kids, a boy and a girl, I'd probably have to change one of the E's. So whichever one is born first, the boy or a girl, will be Evelyn or Emmett. And then the other one, I'll probably have to choose a different letter. Them's my thoughts anyway. But of course, it depends on the father as well. I mean, they've probably got names picked out as well. You never know. It can't always be about you. Like, Dolan and I were talking about kids. But we wanted to focus on our careers and, do a bit of travelling before before that happened. But then other internal factors happened and, yep. But we're still friends. Like, we get along great. We talk. I talk to him about this stuff. We still get along perfectly. Like, we're still besties. As weird as that sounds, we're absolute besties. I don't know. Wouldn't have a clue. Would not have a clue. They probably take after the dad. Because Gooby's mermaid thing was a transformation. That's not legit. Who knows? It's still a potential possibility. But at this point in time, I am, actively on other dating websites. That'd be funny. Can trans girls have babies at the moment? Or what are the current things? Because I know that things keep changing. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, no, I've been very personal on this stream. I apologise if I have. I've been meaning to work on this other picture as well, but I've been distracted by Zelda. It's interesting how I can talk and I can do this at the same time. It's a good technique to have. Stupid finger though. Okay, that's interesting. And hey, congratulations to the people who get the life that they want. Absolutely, I would. Yeah. At the end of the day, I just want people to be happy. Happy is good. Happiness is just a flaming away. Psh, that's cute. Hopefully you get what you want. Like, it's not gonna lie, it's annoying what happened with Dolan. That things happen the way they did. Of course my mother knows. Everyone knows. It's just a little bit hard to talk about because I know that Dolan and I looked like we were pretty damn perfect. And we were. Until we weren't. But we're still great friends. And I want him to be happy as well. Like, there's still a chance that he'll be the father of my kids. That's not entirely out of the question. But it's just right now, he says he can wait 10 years. And I don't have 10 years. As I said, because I have a low egg count. Which means I will go into menopause earlier than what I would otherwise. Psh. Domo arigato. I'll use that money for coffee for sure. Thank you. Coffee money. Coffee money. And yes, I can do that, but maybe next year. I have a low egg count. Alright, yeah, rent's good too. Which means that I'll hit menopause earlier than average. Than what I would otherwise. And my low egg count is due to stress. And it's like, oh, I wonder what's been stressful over the years. I have no idea what has caused me stress. But yeah, I have a low egg count because of stress. And with a low egg count, that means that, well, yeah, I'll hit menopause early. It's fun. It's fun being me. But no, I'm realistic as well. I don't want to just be with the first person that calls me. I mean, I've had so many compliments. It's kind of scary, actually. But I know what I want, and I'm not selling for any less. So, that's where I'm at. Cool. Is there another bit that I've missed? Time may change me, but you can't trace time. Yeah, no, there's been work being done. Alright, before I get distracted, I'm going to work on this. I got to do the colours, and yeah, I'm going to get rid of the background though, because the background is actually oddly distracting. So, here we go. I'm not too sure if the commissioner is still here or not, but we'll see. Let's do this. Sheep. Wait. Yeah, no, I accidentally did. Dolan and I don't want the same things right now. That's the truth of it. Otherwise, yeah. Why not? I just realised I need to double this layer and make the blacks more visible again. I haven't had it. I don't know anyone that's had it. I haven't asked anyone. Yeah, no, Dolan and I want different things right now, so. He says he can wait 10 years for a kid, he just wants to focus on his work. So that's that. Da, 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 da. Be my mirror, my sword, my shield, my missionaries that afar reveal. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter will call my name. Never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world. It was the wicked and wild wind blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Da 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 da. Cape Twin. From my head on a silver blade, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want to be king? I hear Jerusalem bells ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword, my shield, my missionaries that afar reveal. I know the lyrics are wrong. For some reason I can't explain, once you've gone, it was never an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. It's a good song. Never an honest world, but that was when I ruled the world. I don't know what that one is. Can't sing a song if I don't know it. Simples. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's a good song. I love Coldplay. Some of their songs are a bit bland. But you know. St. Peter will call my name, never an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. Look at that. Anyway. Yeah, I'll keep those lines in there too. Can't believe I've got the sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Cool. Now it'll do it. We're good now. What was this layer again? Just an extra. Nope. I don't know that. There's a lot of things I don't know. Aren't I fun? Do you know this? Nope. Do you know that? Nope. Good job. I know. Kasadika Ibawai. Sorry. Kasadika Ibawai. Hasa ba 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 ba. That song just randomly came into my head. Probably not the best song. Kasadika Ibawai. I'm bad. Stuff. Hasa diga ibuai. Hasa da 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 da. It's a catchy song. Diga ibuai. But I'm not going to say what it means. If you know the song, you know the song. Psh. I can hear the song, but the lyrics are not appropriate at all. Is that still playing? I love my cat, but I appreciate that she's been sleeping this entire time. Not to sound mean, but if she wasn't sleeping this entire time, there's a huge chance that she would have jumped on me and been a massive distraction and just tried to get my attention the entire time. And it's like, no, sweetie, Mama has to work. Please let me work. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, no, she's moved a little bit. She's cute though. Let me just go on cam for a sec. I won't poke her though. I should probably move my clothes though. Those clothes there were on this chair because that's how I do it. Oh. No, she's beautiful. I appreciate that she's been sleeping. Love her, but she loves to jump on things. And she doesn't like it when I'm not paying her attention, so the fact she's sleeping right now means I can actually work. Back to the art screen. Yeah. I apologise though. I'm all about that art though. This is a commission. It's a redraw of the chapter page. So basically this person wanted to... What, you mean this one? Please, she doesn't wake up. Please don't wake up. No waking up. See, look at that. She is so soft. She is my everything. The other thing as well that I was talking about when it comes to dating stuff is I'm not rushing as well, not just because of the whole I don't want to settle for less than what I deserve, but I have her. Do you know how much love and affection she gives me alone? She is on my lap almost every night without question. I'm never lonely. So if I do end up with someone else, you know, I'm not so desperate because I have great company. I'm not saying at all that things with Dolan are never gonna work out, but right now we want different things, so that's just a fact. I still love the man though, and we want what's best for each other. I have no idea, but I love my girl, no questions. She's on my lap. If she's not on my lap, she's by my side. And if she's not by my side, she's like maybe on the cushion over, just watching me or sleeping. Like, she is with me easily 90% of the time that I'm home. Easily. She just won't leave me alone. And I appreciate that. I love her very much. So, I'm not settling for any less than I deserve. Because in the meantime, I have a very affectionate cat. Da 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 da. Hasa ba 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 ba. Can't sing. I want to sing it, but I can't. Did anyone see Book of Mormon? Not my favorite play, but it definitely had some good. It definitely had some moments. Definitely disturbing at points, but eat. Hasa tiga ibawai. Hasa ba 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 ba. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Sorry. Here's my daughter. She has a wonderful disposition. She's all I have left in the world. Well, she's all I have left in the world. No, can't sing it right now. And if either of you puts your hands on her, I will give you my AIDS. No, 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 tell me about it. I'm also traumatized by spiders. I hate spiders. Even though I named the one that was living on the wall in here, not in this room, mind you, but in the hall. I called it Hagrid. Because, I don't know, I just felt like giving it a name. I called it Hagrid. She has a wonderful disposition. She's all I have left in the world. And if either of you lays a hand on her, I will give you my beads. That's not the lyric. If you don't like what we say, try living here a couple days. Watch all your friends and family die. Hasatiga Ibawai. Yep, sorry, I'll stop. It's a bad song. Sorry. I'm terrible. It's catchy though. Stupidly catchy song. Why are the catchy songs always bad lyrics? Johnny's got a quick hand. She's not looking for you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, that's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. What we got here? Wrong colour, babes. Wrong colour. Whoa, what are we doing? Ah, you touched it! You touched the spider! You never touch them! You just leave them be! You don't touch them! Why would you touch one? That's so bad! Why would you touch the spider? That's not good. Don't touch the spider. Damn! Don't touch them. You never touch them. I've never touched a spider. Never on purpose. Except if I'm vacuuming up a dead one. That's a whole different story. Vacuum up the dead ones. Anyway. I am the baby. Instead of I'm the walrus, I am the baby. Because I'm funny. Ugh, spiders. I hate spiders. Hate them. Hate them. They just, look, they're great for the environment, but they don't have to be next to me, you know? I picked up a bug off my bed the other day. I grabbed tissue and I put it straight in the garbage, and I'm like, yeah. I kind of did like insects at one point, I'll admit. I think every kid does at one point, unless they're always like, ew, gooey. But then I got to this point where it's like, I just don't want them near me. They're cool, but not in my freaking face. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Ugh, no thanks. I hate spiders. For some weird reason, my friend and his girlfriend, both my friends, well, my friends decided to take some of the animals in of this couple that moved to not New South Wales, New Zealand. Oh, on an alt I see. And yeah, one of the pets was a spider, and I'm like, why do you have a freaking spider? And apparently it was just because he couldn't say no. Alrighty, why a spider? Surely you can rehome a spider. I did. Like, they were interesting. Like, I wasn't scared of them. If they came near me, it's like, it's fine. But now moths, flies, mosquitoes, anything comes near me, and I'm like, no, stay away from me. Just stay away. You stay in your lane. Stay away from me. I don't want to eat the spider. Hearing that rumour that apparently we eat a bunch of spiders in our lifetime just creeps me out. Being Australian, I don't want to know. Living in my parents' house all those years, I don't want to know, because love my parents, love them dearly, but that house got and is way, 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 way too messy. Like, yikes. I remember years ago, my stepdad would come in and be like, your room is a disgrace. My room was a palace compared to how it looks now. Unless they've done some major cleanup. I wouldn't know, I haven't been there for a few months. But my room, I had clothes in a few places. And I would sometimes, being a kid at the time, have my toys out. And for a while, I liked to scatter my art on the ground because I like to look at it. Ah! No thanks, no thanks, no thanks. That's one thing I will never eat, a spider. I will never eat a spider if I am consciously aware of it. Please. I don't want to eat a spider. Ugh. Gross. I remember that sometimes at museums and stuff, but Allie, why are you like this? Ugh. Wrong layer, it's fine. That, like at museums or gift shops, they have like these lollipops with bugs inside them, and I didn't realize they were real. I think I've had one of those in my time, but I spat it out but I got rid of it before I got to the bug. Why? Why do people want us to eat bugs? No thank you. I don't want to eat a bug. Give me chicken, give me beef, give me bacon, give me pork. I'm fine with that. Funny! Funny! My voice seems to be a bit better now. That's probably from talking too much. God, I hope whatever demo I'm doing tomorrow I can talk. Otherwise it's going to be awkward. It's like, why is your voice bad? Well, my job is to hand out samples, and I will do that. I will focus on handing out the samples. I will just not talk. Some customers really don't like it when you talk to them. Others want to ask you every question. and just check your knowledge. Ha ha! Ha ha! I don't know if I could have a bee. My mum's allergic to them, so there's a chance I'm allergic to them, but I don't know for certain. Who knows? Art, 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 art. Yikes. My brother got stung pretty badly by wasps, and he was in a lot of pain. He's had a few things happen over the years. Bad luck. But there's a huge chance he's still going to play volleyball for Australia, so, you know. Anyway. Oh yeah, life goes on, long after the thrill of living is gone. Congratulations. I think I've been stung by a wasp once, maybe. Nasty. You do not want to be stung by a wasp. But I know that my brother has, and it wasn't just one. He didn't go to the hospital or anything, he was just in a bit of pain. And not very happy. No thanks. I know I've been bitten by spiders before. Mosquito bites are kind of renowned in Australia. Why not? None of them are... I don't think we have any deadly mosquitoes here. I don't know, don't quote me on that, I could be wrong. No, when my mum was stung by a bee, she just fainted. She lost consciousness. I don't even know how long for, I haven't asked. Or if that happened before me or during me. I can't remember when she said it happened. Sorry, I didn't say I wanted to keep one as a pet. I hate mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes. I'm not a fan of flies. There's these weird little moth things that are in this apartment that you just can't get rid of. Because it's a whole building thing, it's not just this apartment thing. So that's annoying. Ew! Thanks for telling me that. Okay, I will stay away from mosquitoes best as I can. I do not want to die from a mosquito bite. I'd rather not die from an insect. If anything kills me, it's going to be my goddamn frickin' body. Not a bug. Well, I don't know. I don't want to know. I've gone this far. I've still got my job. Got this finger from it. Ah, it's funny. I know, but I don't think that's in Australia. I don't know. You misquote me on that. I don't know. Sleepy. No, I'm not sleepy. I'm just starting to feel my energy drain a little bit. Exhaustion, fatigue. I don't even know what these words are. No, haven't heard of it. Don't know it. And the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I haven't seen it, but I've seen people complain about the designs. And I know that the artist was attacked because they shared some of their concept art for a certain character that people love. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just relieved that when I had COVID, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's not to say I want to have it again. For sure, but... You know, I wasn't as affected by it as I thought I was going to be. I really thought I'd be one of those people that ended up in the ICU, but no. But still, never good. Oh, she's gonna pause. No, I have to cam that. I have to cam that. She's got a paws tucked in. Do you see that? She's got a paws tucked in. It's so cute. Let's see if I can do this right. Yep, she's got this one under there. She's got this one up here. She's doing this. She's tucked in like this. It's so cute. Aren't you cute? I annoy her, but she annoys me too. We're in a mutual, loving, annoying each other relationship. Are you gonna bite me again? I give you a little pat. Yeah. I feed her, I give her water, I clean her tray. You know, what are you going to complain about? And I give her. What? Did you see that? The funny thing was, when she did that, I was turning my head, so I didn't actually see any of that. But I know that was definitely caught on camera. I'm fine. But she just got me a little bit. Probably. Yeah, I was just watching the playback. I'm a funny person. No, I'm not. Yes, no, someone was telling me that the other day. That's really interesting. Like, there's a bunch of history that we all never know about. She reached for me. Jana tried to, I didn't see it, but I felt it. Jana, you mean lady. Don't you know I'm the reason you get fed? I'm the reason that you have a clean tray. I'm the reason you have water. I'm the reason you have a place to live. Sorry. My bad. I didn't do much. You didn't miss much. Estelle, thank you for always, letting me know that. I appreciate it. We just saw an attempted murder. No, that wasn't that bad. She's done much worse. I have no idea what I'm gonna have. No, that's not true. I have options. I have a few options for dinner. Domo arigato. I should ask for my chocolate. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Anime bunny. So is this a woman bunny or is this just like a bunny with anime features? I would say it's kawaii and probably try to hug it. I'd be like, this is not normal, but I will appreciate this. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind. That's fine. She's had her spotlight. She had her moment. She didn't act because I was moving away though when she reached for me, attacked me. I barely felt it. Like there's no scratch on my skin. I can feel where she went, but it was like a touch. Thankfully. I'd tell them that they've got the wrong person and that I'm not into women. I'd be like, you've got the wrong person. I mean, if you want to be friends, you want to chat goss, sure, I'll do that. But that's all I'm good for. Oh god, not that woman. God. Congratulations, let me know, well, you don't have to, but let me know how it goes. Driving is a noble art, and there are some people that should not be driving. I think one of the main reasons why I stopped Ubering to Costco is because I had a few Uber drivers that had a bit of road rage. So I thought it was safer to just get trams. I mean, yes, it was also to save money, but I'd had a few Uber drivers that had a bit of road rage when they were driving to Costco, and I'm like, no thanks. No thanks. Or just catch the tram. It takes longer. But it's probably safer. Uber is generally okay, but I try not to use it too much more than what I have to. Still gotta save money. Fair, some people love driving. Maybe I'll be good at it. Ugh. Damn. See? Road rage. Not good for anyone. Bad. Bad juju. God, I'm weird. Just thinking out loud. I know I'm weird. There's nothing I can. It's just me. I like being weird though. It's just who I am. Being weird. Good times. Oh yeah, life goes on. That song should really upset me. There are other songs that upset me. Like that father-son song. It's not time to make a change. You're still young, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to go through. That song wrecks me sometimes. And not because it was played on Guardians of the Galaxy. That definitely didn't help either. No, that song was played at my granddad's funeral. Well, my nonna. Nonno. Sorry, Italian. Gotta say it right. Nonno. It sucks that I didn't know him as well as I could have. Well, that is 100% my dad's fault. Ain't got no one else to blame. Why didn't you know your grandfather as well as you could have? Well, you see, my dad went overseas. And because he went overseas, I didn't really have much contact with my other family. My mum said that she would have been fine with driving me over to visit, as long as they met halfway or something like that, you know, courteous. But I just didn't really see my dad's side of the family that much when he moved overseas, so yeah, I didn't really know my grandparents as well as I could have. I always feel a bit guilty about that. Yeah, nah, sucks. But it is what it is. That's my attitude. It is what it is. I found out more about him at his funeral than what I ever did about his entire life. So, there's that. Domo arigato, Estelle-chan. If I can, I might try doing some drawing later. But, as in, on my iPad, but we'll see how I feel. I'm basically using any reserved energy that I had to work on art right now, so. Here we go. You're still young. That's your fault. There's so much you have to go through. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me. I am old, but I'm happy. One lifetime. That's fair. One lifetime. Yeah, that's a decent deadline, I think. Like I said, lingering cough. That's all I've got left, though. Good stuff. Weird. The first thing for me was actually my allergies going insane. Might not have even been my allergies, it might have just been my nose, but I was just sneezing and runny as heck. It was gross. No, that's definitely not something that everyone has. That is definitely an illness, which sucks. All illnesses suck. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da, la la la, la 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 la. But I'm old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now. I'm not even going to try to sing the lyrics if I don't know them because I don't want to offend the song. It's a good song, even though it makes me sad. I know I have to go away. I know I have to go. What's it called? Dolan might have something similar. He's got this condition that has not been able to be figured out. So, yeah, it might not be that exactly, but it could have some of the similar symptoms, maybe. We're all sick. Everyone's sick. Everybody's got something wrong with them. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just how we are. That's just how we are as people. We're flawed. We make mistakes. I said it once and I'll say it again. I would not hesitate to have a robot body, an android body, if they could somehow put my consciousness or, just replace my parts completely with robotics. I would say yes. So I wouldn't feel anything. Okay. Sorry. Sorry to hear that, Dom. Life just gets you down sometimes, doesn't it? But no, following up on what I was saying before, I am definitely going to go to the plastic surgeon, show them my finger, and be like, is it possible if I could just see someone quickly and just get an opinion? I just need to know, does this need plastic surgery or am I looking at another department? That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. I don't need to wait 2 months for a consultation. I will probably go in on Friday. Provided I don't wake up sick. / fatigued. Or whatever the fuck else is wrong with me. Damn. Sorry to hear that. My leg and my finger at some point will be curable. Like, my leg should hopefully be one operation. And that's it. I should be able to walk an hour later, supposedly. The finger is also curable at some point, so that's, while they're both annoying, they are conditions that will go away. But my permanent ones at the moment, chronic fatigue, eczema, due to dust mite allergy, asthma. Okay. Damn. Oh, she's not on her bed anymore. I wonder where she is. Will we have a jump scare? My guess is maybe. Wouldn't surprise me if she tries to jump on me. Something that she does as long as I'm semi-aware of it. Damn. I know. Oops. I have to go away. I know. I have to go. Da 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 da. Anyway. No, absolutely. Damn. Hello! I knew she was gonna do that. Hey, sweetie. Stay on my lap. Or you can sit there, I don't care. Just don't stand on my tablet. That's all I ask. Not the tablet, sweetie. It's my baby. Hello. Yeesh, no thanks. That does not sound good at all. Yeah, bad. I would hiss at that, but then Jana might think I'm hissing at her, so I won't. You just sit and calm like a little lady. You lady? You're my cute girl. You're my sweetheart. Don't, not the tablet. You don't need to go on the tablet, sweetie. You definitely don't need to go on the tablet. Ew, fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. That's BS. Our stream is good. They say, yeah, baby, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Ba ba ba. Ha da da da. Yeesh. Yeah, no, that's not good. If I move my finger, I feel it, but if I leave it still, usually I don't feel it. Yeah, it's fun being me. Well, that's another question. Has anyone seen any movies recently? Not gonna lie, I kind of do want to see Barbie. Just looks like it could be a good time. Oppenheimer as well. Maybe not in cinema, but I would definitely want to see it. Yikes. I'm not too sure what the chronic fatigue odds are, but they're not that high. But it's really I know it sounds bad, but it's really refreshing to see people talk about it and, you know, see the same frustrations I have. You don't look sick. Oh, everyone has that. And it's like, no. Like when I complain about being tired, it's like, oh, everyone's like that. It's like, that's different. By no means would I ever claim to be the worst, or to have it worse than someone. But I still expect sympathy, you know? Love a little sympathy. Yeah, probably not going to be able to sing this song right now. Sugar, yes please, don't you try to pull it down on me. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Who knows? As I've said before, mine started as glandular fever. And then it just evolved. It's like, well, this sucks. The reason why it became chronic fatigue is because I still had the symptoms, and it was like, how long does glandular fever actually last for? Because I've had it for this long. I was like, oh, it's probably something else now. It's like, da, 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 da. I think humming's better. It is fatigue, but it's also pains. Like, I get pains in my neck, my muscles sometimes if I overwork myself. I get headaches weekly without fail. I'm just a hoot and a half. should definitely do a little bit of work on Ember as well. A picture of Ember from the Elemental movie. Which is coming out better than I thought, but it's just a matter of, you know... I would never work in a place like that. My tits aren't big enough. Nah, even then I couldn't. It doesn't matter about the money. There are just some things that I would never do. It's one of the reasons that I've never been able to bring myself to do not safe for work. I say I would if I was paid a lot of money, because if I have to look at references, you believe I'm going to want compensation for that. Seriously. Hello. I just want to pat you. You're so precious, but I don't want you to step on my tablet. I love having her. I love having you around. Are you gonna bite me or are you gonna lick me? I'm just gonna nuzzle. There we go. That's funny. Kind of funny, you know. I was reading a story once about this person who worked at... I do have a purpose to this. So there was this person that worked at Hooters, and her sister's a teacher. These are twins. And one of the dads saw this woman on her break having a cigarette, I think, outside, and they had a go at her saying that, you know, she shouldn't be there. You know, she shouldn't be working there as well as teaching, because what if, you know, students see her and all that? And then she's like, no, that's not me. That's, you know, that's my sister. She's the teacher. And he didn't believe her, so he reported it to the principal. I don't think the sister got fired, but I think that she just got a mild warning or something for the fact that her twin sister worked at a Hooters, and someone confused her for the teacher. No, of course not. I wouldn't want someone to take my child to one of those places. Psh, sorry. A little bit. But whatever it was, she was reported to the principal. And it was looked into, and then it was like, no, I have a sister that's identical. She works at the Hooters. I don't. And the dad was not actually a patron at Hooters. He was just walking past and saw her on her break in her attire. But yeah, no, things like that happen. You can get reported for the silliest little things. I'm fairly safe at my job, but I've still got to be polite. I still have to smile, because customers have this edge over us, even if we're in the right. Psh, lol. He just didn't believe that she was a twin. He was just like, you look exactly like the teacher. You are the teacher. Nope. Never heard anything about this teacher having a twin. Probably just made that up. But no, I've seen a lot of interesting takes. When I say interesting, I also mean bad interesting, like not good interesting takes. And yes, there are some people that are absolutely brain dead, and it's like, how did you survive to this point in your life? Good question. I don't have a goddamn clue. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's very dumb. You don't do that. You don't do that, man. Sorry, bad accent. I don't have an accent. I just like being silly, but I mean no offense. Da, 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 da. Itchy. Yep, that's the eczema for you. Makes my skin itchy. Thankfully my face isn't too bad right now. I have been using my creams. Fun. Stupid girl, stupid girl, stupid girl. God, I love Pink. Baby, if I act like that, pushing my blonde hair back, push up my bra like that, I don't want to be a stupid girl. It's funny because I actually have blonde hair. I like my hair, but it does need a cut. When I say it needs a cut, the thing I've talked about, just like maybe an inch taken off, maybe 2 inches, and then layered. That's all I want. Just hopefully so I can maintain it a little bit better, because what I usually do at night is I tie it up to about here, or I wear the dead anime mum with my hair like this. I love it. It looks great, but it can be a little bit annoying sometimes. I have no desire to go short hair at the moment, but I do have a desire to change my style slightly. It's just a matter of money and affording it and not regretting it, you know. As in regretting it, then being like, oh, I should have spent that money on food. I don't remember what my last cut was, honestly. It's been a while. I mean, I got my hair done, originally, the blonde, just after I had my finger accident. Because I had a day off. Nah, my hair's nice. I think it's a good thickness and length. It looks really bad on days when, you know, it needs a wash, obviously. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. But otherwise, you know, I think it's nice. I like the way it looks. Stupid girl. Stupid girls. Stupid girls. Anyway, good song. I love Pink so much. She just tells it as it is. Baby, if I act like that, flipping my blonde hair back, push up my bra like that. Oh, it's just funny. Stupid girl. Stupid girl. Save, so I don't forget. I said save. Save. Good girl. Yep, I talked to myself. Fair enough. Baby, if I act like that, flipping my blonde hair back, push up my bra like that, I don't want to be a stupid girl. Pink's just real, you know. Great. Oh no, it does. I remember for a long time before I actually developed, I had sore boobs. And I would I'd be like, you know, in pain, and my stepdad would be like, oh, it's not that bad. In a more gruff tone, though, because that's just how he was. Oh, it's not that bad. You're complaining about nothing, girl. But a lot more gruff and a lot more mean, because that's just how he was at the time. He's a, you know, kitten now, but oh, growing up with him, bit toxic. Maybe the reason why my self-esteem's a bit all over the place. You know, it is what it is. Life. Lol. People are dumb. People are funny. I don't know whether modern phones do it, but I still remember this one up that I had on my stepdad. And I know I've probably told this story before. I repeat stories, I apologise. But one time, I told my stepdad that the alarm will go off even if the phone's been turned off. And he was insistent. He's like, no, 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 no. The alarm will not go off. You are dumb. You are stupid. That is not how it works. If the phone is off, the alarm will not go off. So we did a proper test, and I set the alarm for like 5 minutes from now, turned the phone off, and lo and behold, I was right. The alarm did go off. And he tried to backstep, saying, no, no, I never said that you were wrong. I just said it wasn't very likely. And is like, bullshit. You told me straight up that I was lying and I was wrong and that I was dumb. Hey, sweetheart, you're not dumb. You're just a sweetie who likes to stand over there, apparently. She doesn't want my lap right now. That's fair. She doesn't have to be on my lap. Look, my stepdad, he wasn't my biological dad, so it was weird for him. I don't know why it was weird for him. It just was. Maybe because my biological dad's gay as well. I have said that, right, that my biological dad's gay, yes? That's not some secret, is it? No, my biological dad, gay. Overseas right now with his husband. I'm not against that at all. Not at all. Not in the slightest. But he just wasn't very nice to my mum. And before he came out, you know, he was cheating on her. Yeah, no, that part's true too. But no, when he was with my mum, you know, he was seeing other men behind her back. And he claimed it wasn't cheating because it wasn't with a woman. Just an example of how great my dad is. Look, I see him as a distant uncle or something like that. I don't really see him as my dad, but he still tried to keep in contact with me over the years despite all this. And I don't know, a part of me is like, maybe he actually does want to spend time with me, but I don't know. Burnt once. No, my dad was just bi-curious. He just didn't care. He was curious. So, yeah. And apparently it wasn't cheating because it wasn't with a woman. True thing that my dad actually said. Definitely don't agree with it, but that's what he said. And I remember hearing that conversation as well with a couple of kids at high school. And it's like, no, it's still cheating. No, I think I need to make that a little darker. Yep, just a little bit of red. Little bit of red, little bit of red, little bit of red. Now that might be too much. Hey, 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 hey. Yep, nah, voice is cracked. I can normally get those notes. Hey, hey, hey. That's fine. I don't need to sing right now. This is the way you left me. I'm not pretending. No life, no hope, no glory. No happy ending. This is the way to be loved, like it's forever. Bye, Matthew. But not together. Little bit of love, little bit of love. Hey, 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 hey. There we go. Low. Yep. Just make that smile stand out a little bit more. Just not together. Da, 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 da. Deep in the morning, story of my life. Can't get no love, da 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 da. Anything should happen, guess I wish you well. I'm a little bit of heaven, but a little bit of hell. This is the hardest story that I've ever told. Happy endings gone forevermore, and why am I doing this? I can't sing right now. Feel as if I'm wasted, and I wasted every day. Weird. I just want the noses to stand out just a little bit more. Hey, I can hit those notes, just not today. Not today, not today, not today, not today. Yep, there I go again. Not voice is cracky, but that's okay. We're good. No, that's fine. It's kind of funny actually. But I still like singing, so here we are. Little bit of love. And I feel as if I'm wasted. Okay. There's a few people I know that have ADHD. Didn't know that. That's not me making a criticism or anything like that. That's just, there's a few people that I'm finding out recently have ADHD. So, I sometimes think maybe I have a mild version of it. Sometimes. Do I seem like I have ADHD? I have no idea. I've never been diagnosed. So, I can't judge. I wouldn't know. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm missing a line. I'm like, why does that look weird? So if I'm not mistaken, we've now... Oh, not quite the sheep. I forgot to do the bush. I forgot to do the bush. The bush, the bush, the bush. Bush. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I forgot to draw the bush. But for those who have been watching me all this year, seeing my behaviour, seeing the way that I act, do you think there's a chance I'm on the spectrum or something? I've always wondered this, but I've never actually been diagnosed. Because I don't think it affects me in such a way that I need medication for it. Being around the bush. That's funny. Thank you. Still have no idea if that message is sent or not. I'm terrified to see. Because I read it, and it seemed fine, and then when you read it again the next day and you look at it, it's like... Yeah, a bit of information overload. Didn't mean to make it that big. Whoopsie daisy, that's 100% on me. Oops, sending too much information. It's fine. Yeah, no, that's very true. But it's just that I have all these other issues that I've got meds for. You know, to add something else on the list. I don't know. I could, but I don't know for certain. Beep, beep, barber sheep. I said beep, beep, barber sheep. Beep, beep, barber sheep. I said beep, beep, barber sheep. Okay. You have to never be diagnosed. I mean, I've always been a bit weird, but it's just like, that's just how I am. Like my nose, for example. I'm going somewhere with this. My nose has always been somewhat sniffly, like ever since I was a teenager. It's always like blow your nose or whatever, and it's like, but it just, no matter what, it would just keep coming. Sorry for TMI. Or for bit gross, I should say. Not really TMI, just gross information. And yeah, about 6 years ago, maybe less, I found out I actually do have allergies. So all these years, I've had allergies and I had no fucking clue. I just assumed it was the way I am. It's like, nope, you have allergies. Don't be afraid to ask. Don't be afraid to go to the doctor and get things confirmed. Even if it feels like a complete task. So. The funny thing is, though, this looks weird on my monitor, but if I look at it on my other computer, it doesn't do this weird, fizzle thing. And it looks relatively fine on this. No, it's doing that fizzle thing here too. That's fair. I was just curious. And unfortunately, there are some people that just refuse to diagnose you, so you have to go to another professional. Like, they just don't want to know. It's weird. I'm not going to name names, but it's probably going to be obvious who I'm talking about. Someone I know, I might accidentally say their name because I'm dumb, because even though I respect privacy and all that, someone I know was actually trying to see if they had it. They went to the doctor, and the doctor just basically tried to shoo it away, like, why would you want to know that? Why would you want to know that? And it was like, I'd rather not discuss that. And it's like, lol. And they wouldn't help him, try to find someone to help out. So he has no idea if he has it or not. But one of my friend's husband has it. And, the way they did it. Oh, but she's been fine before that. That particular doctor's been fine. It was just that particular occasion. And another time, she was just rushing to get to her next patient. So this person, again, it's probably obvious what I'm talking about, but I'm trying not to say their name directly, was seeing the doctor, and she was trying to rush him out to get to the next patient. And he had questions like, oh, I wanted to see this, I wanted to see if I've got that, or I just wanted to ask about this thing that I've got. And she just wanted to rush him out. So, great doctor. Great doctor. Like I said, it's probably obvious what I'm talking about, but I'm trying not to say names. I'm very discreet. I've probably talked about it before on stream, but yeah. Yeah, nah. No, there was one doctor that I did complain about, but she was fired at that. But she'd been fired at that point. There was this doctor that I booked an appointment to the doctor to see if I could get stronger pain meds, and she was like, "Why are you really here? Like, is that what you really want?" So she just gave me a bunch of pamphlets instead, and I left like, what the fuck just happened? Why are you really here? I want stronger medication for my headaches. Why are you really here? She got fired, though. Or at least let go from that practice. Damn. I think I remember you mentioning that. Sorry. There is some dust under here that I should definitely clean, but I have not because life. I mean, I've usually been pretty lucky with doctors, so. But that one bitch. It was like, why are you really here? Let's discuss why you are here. And it's like, because I want to see if I can get stronger pain meds. Is that so bad? Damn. Well, that's smart. Did they not know they had an appointment? Jane is staring at me. What you staring at, Jane Jane? Congratulations. Yep, that's not what I wanted. She's breathy. Yeah, that happens. See, I kiss her when I slide her off just so she knows that I don't mean any, mean intention. I just want you on my lap, sweetie, so I can still draw. I can do both. I've done both plenty of times. Ugh, shit. Yeah, that's a bad set of circumstances. Climb? You want to climb, sweetie? Yikes. What an absolute fucking annoyance, man. See, lingering cough. I'm fine otherwise. Art, 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 art. Jeez. Might go to the bathroom soon. Oh no, absolutely. They should have let you know. Absolutely, that's their fault, 100%. I don't know. Some people are just dumb, I guess. I won't. Believe me. I'm not that brain dead. I'd like to think I have a tiny bit of dignity still, Yeah. Where'd she go? Where'd that cat go? Dude, where'd she go? She's so mysterious. It's just, oh, there she is. She's by the door. She knows that I'm going to be leaving soon, so she's standing by the door in the hopes that she'll be able to escape. And if she does, it's fine, I guess. See, that's funny. I think it's just the face now. The bubble. Oh, and that. Didn't see that. Whoops. My bad. I don't know why I do that. I'm funny. No, I'm not. Randy's fine. Randy's good. Let me just save. We are so close. I just need to do the mouth and the bubble. No. Probably not. It depends on how many people we have and if I'm feeling motivated at the end. Never. But you think back on it, and it's like, I had no idea that was the last time I was going to talk to them. Yeah, nah. Anyway, so we're getting on the screen. No, we don't talk about that. Evil! I'm going to put it on this. I'm not getting a drink, but I'm not going to change that. But yeah, just feel free to have a look at my pretty stuff. These deals are still technically a thing because I've only had a few slots taken, so yeah. Anyway, Jaina, I'm literally about to go to the bathroom. You can't have my lap right now. That's just weird. Thanks. Anyway, I'm going to turn the sound off. I will be back in about 5 minutes. BRB. I told you I was just going to the bathroom and coming back, but I have some messages, so I'm going to reply to them. Cool. Drink tonight. No. Nope. I apologise, I'm looking at messages. We play Jackbox. Jackbox is a great game for audience participation as well as people that are actually playing. So I think it's a good game all around, and if you miss out on a game, you get in the audience. Can't spell. Can't spell. Just looking. Oh, Doom Eternal. Of course I've heard of Doom Eternal. So it turns out, oh, my boss called me while I'll just say I was washing my hands. No, I was just sitting, whatever. Yep, no, I should probably put on the actual art screen thing I've been working on. Doom Eternal. It's a indie game. Thought it was fairly well known. Play videogames. God. Yeah. Creepy. Some of these men are just creepy. I could read some of them, but I won't. Because I'm a good girl. Oh, right. Fair enough. So they haven't updated the graphics. They're a bit lame. I didn't close the door, did I? No, Jaina's just currently on walkabout, so I'm not going to scream. Not that I can really scream anyway. So it turns out I don't have work tomorrow. But I might still go at lunchtime anyway. Because I still plan to get a dinner for Dolan and I. And, you know, it just means I don't have to rush there. I can go there, come back. Yeah. Yeah, but then I get stream. I don't know. I'm sort of mixed at the moment. Do I stream? Jaina's. Yes, Jaina, it's clean. I cleaned it yesterday. With wipes. You probably don't want to watch Jaina use her litter box, so I will move like this. So my shift from tomorrow is no longer a thing. And I've been shifted to Saturday, which is okay because more money. I don't mind. More money, more money, more money. Money's great. Nope. and I spell Saturday, I give it a D, and it's like, why can't you see that I'm trying to spell Saturday? Weird. Crap, if I'm working Saturday, that means I have to wake up earlier. What a bitch. Ah, shit, she's gonna leave. I need to close the door before she leaves. No. Oh, God. This is a... I can trap her, but it's... Am I feeling sick? I'm always sick. Oh, God! Oh, God! Sorry, sweetie. I closed the door. She got stuck between. She got out. It's fine. It's fine. She doesn't have to be in here, but fuck. They got her sides. I hope I didn't put her in pain. I hope she's okay. It's that dilemma of you close the door, she gets in the way, she stops the door from being shut. I did kind of close it fairly, you know, sharply, but she got in the way, so we've got her stuck right in here. I'm just comfy in my PJs. What's the point of changing if I'm not going anywhere? I should really stop. Yeah, no, that's her fault. No, that was 100% her fault. If I had a playback, I need to not do that. Now, I am in the middle of a stream. I can answer these men later. Flip my hair. I've got this bubble in the mouth, and then maybe a few little touch-ups here and there. Jane is okay. Dum dum kitty, kitty kitty kitty. She made a dum dum. What? I didn't do nothing wrong. She made a mistake. Bang bang Maxwell's hammer went down upon his head. No. No, she was standing at the door. I like to stream with the door closed so that I can scream and I can yell, and not that I really do that, but you know, I like to have that option. I don't like the idea of disturbing my housemates. So Jaina was at the door and she was standing like maybe this far away from it. I went to shut it, which I did, and then she just ran through anyway. And it got her about here. So I'm a little bit concerned that she might be in pain. Are you okay, sweetie? Gotta make sure she's okay. She's probably just standing there. Oh, she's gone downstairs. She's probably thinking I'm picking her up. I'm not. I just want to pat her. You okay? She didn't wince when I touched her sides, so... No, I haven't really looked. I apologise. I'm sorry. No, she's fine. I'm not going to try to get her in here now, because I've probably traumatised her. She's probably going to want to stay away from me for a little bit. But no, I just touched her sides and she didn't wince, so I don't think she's in any pain. But damn that cat. Silly girl. Ah, yes. No, I was originally getting this colour to do the mouth. Do the mouth. I said do the mouth. We're fine. Oh, Estella. No, I didn't see that. That's nice. Cool. Beep, beep, a sheep. I said beep, beep, a sheep. Wasted every day. And wow. See? Can't sing right now. Like, I wasn't trying to hurt her. I was just trying to keep her in the room so that there's no, you know, if I accidentally scream or something, my housemates can't be angry. That's the hope anyway. That's the hope anyway. Hey, 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 hey. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, not really. I just hope I didn't hurt her. Because I care about that cat. If she gets hurt, it's 100% on me. At least in that instance. I don't want to hurt my baby. Who wants to hurt their cat? I know. Psh. The whole true man thing, I don't know, I think some of it's a bit dumb. But that's my opinion though. I am not a man, therefore I just should not have an opinion. Yeah, probably. Oh, she'll be in here maybe in half an hour, like give me my food. Which is fine because it is technically her food time then. Da 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 ba 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 ba. The winner takes it all. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Nah, I really can't hit those notes today. I apologise. And yes, I am going to also do the girl with that too. Just so the mouth stands out a bit more. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I don't want to judge. Da 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 da. Of course I know who Aragorn is. Aragorn, sorry. Of course I know. It's impossible to know Dolan and have not seen Lord of the Rings, considering it's one of his favourite movies. Ever. Of course I know who Aragorn is. Not everyone's seen Lord of the Rings. I don't know. Figurine, you're stuck in the same pose forever. Stuffed animal, you can still move yourself a bit. How can I not know Lord of the Rings? Dolan. Okay, I can tell you a funny story. The first time we watched Lord of the Rings together, I kept on making gay jokes. Especially between Samwise and Frodo. And then any other characters, and I'm like, oh, I bet they're going off to have gay sex, or I bet they're going to make out, or something like that. I was just an idiot. Okay. So, yeah, but since then, I've never made jokes like that. I just watched the movie because it's actually quite enjoyable. But the first time I watched it with Dolan, being giddish and you in a relationship at the time, you know, I just made gay jokes and being like, yeah, Bilbo and Samwise are definitely getting it on when the camera changes angle. I'm terrible. I regret it. Julian! We might work on Ember in a little bit. I just want to finish this stage. I won't add shadings until this bit's approved. Puppies are a lot. I've already got a bunch of injuries, so what's one more? I did have a foot injury, but that thankfully went away quickly. Thank you. I thank that injury for not lasting. I just don't think I could handle dogs. Dogs are a lot. I'm a cat person. I don't dislike dogs. I want to put this out. I do not dislike dogs, but they have a lot of energy that I just don't have. Jaina matches my energy a lot of the time, so. And she spends a lot of time just lounging. What the fuck? Lounging and laying. I think that's what I was trying to say. Just lounging on my lap. But dogs. Dolan's housemate has a dog. The dog is beautiful. She's precious. But she has so much energy. And there's only so much you can take before you just kind of retreat. And it's like, okay, I'd like to be left alone now. I just think it would be too much for me. And look, I picked an injury over dogs. That just sounds selfish. I just don't think I could handle puppies. Unless I had a lot of help. If I had help, the puppies. If not, the injury. Because I've already got a bunch of injuries. What's one more? True story. Ba 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 da da. Fair cats. I think cats are amazing, but I know that they're not for everyone. My cat's a breeze. Feed, water, clean tray, pat. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Working on a commission, then I'll be working on another, just in bits and pieces. As I said, this is a bits and pieces stream. I'm in my PJs because what's the point of getting dressed if you're not going anywhere? Look, they do that. Like, I'm in bed, right? Jaina jumps up here and she'll knock things down, like my mouse. Like this figuring gun. Like my pad. As in my notepad. She hasn't knocked down my figurine. If it's a small one, she would. I said I was. And nope, she just, no mercy, just knocked everything down. Ate whatever plastic bag I'd accidentally left out. Because who cares about mother? Yes, I refer to myself as her mum. Because she's my baby and I love her. She's precious to me. Valid. Sometimes I deserve it. Hey, look, whatever makes you happy. I'm not gonna lie, I've never once felt like I was in the wrong body. Except with all my illnesses. And, you know, it's like, I want a robot body. But besides that, I've never, like, had a, you know, I feel as if I was born the wrong person or anything like that. But I understand that that's what happens. And my whole thing is I just want people to be happy. Nope, Not at all. You know how often I play with Jaina? Not enough. Hey, none taken, none taken, none taken whatsoever. I have very, very fucking, excuse my language, little energy. So, again, definitely not offended at all. Like, I know my limits. Sweet. Door opens. Trust me. Oh, geez, I'm really sorry to hear that. Preferred pronouns? Because I don't want to accidentally say the wrong one. I'd like to think that everyone is welcome here. We occasionally get people who aren't so accepting, but I do my best to understand and body dysphoria, I'm gonna guess. Okay, she, her. Welcome. Just wanted to make sure first. Yeah. Gender dysphoria. Sorry, I said body dysphoria, but I suppose it's almost the same thing. I don't want to sound like I'm being lighthearted about it because I'm not. Like, it's something that I have never, that's never, been a factor in my life. I've never once believed that I was born the wrong gender or anything like that. Or looked in the mirror and been like, this is not who I am. I've looked in the mirror sometimes and I'm like, okay. Fair enough. I apologize. Like I said, I'm not well educated, but I would like to think of myself as understanding and an ally. And someone who is not about to make things worse. I just want people to be happy. That's all I want in the world. I just want people to be happy. I want to be happy as well. I am happy most of the time. I've still got depression though, no doubt, but my pills work. Okay. Oh, I want to lose weight. Jane is back in the room. Do I try to close the door and do I scream? Hey, sweetheart. She tried again, but I got her. I got her. Yeah, I got her. Oh, I just want my gut gone and I'll be happy. And it's like, what gut? I've shown my gut before. But it's gone down quite a bit. It's not as bad as it has been. Don't worry, I'm definitely wearing clothes. Damn, that actually looks worse than I was expecting. But yeah, so this is me sucking it in. But bear in mind I have eaten today, so there I go. It looks better than what it has though. But I just want my gut gone and I'll be happy with my body after that. I don't feel too embarrassed about that. I mean, it's my body after all. It's not like I showed my ass or anything like that. But I'm honest. I still think I could lose weight. My gut, I hate my gut. But it is better than what it has been, absolutely. Definitely on the right screen now, we're good. I know, I saw it, I fixed it before your message, but I thank you. Yep, just. Anyway. But But yeah, no, there's a lot of things I'll never understand, but I'm more than happy to learn. Oh, look, my body's decent. I'm wearing not so flattering clothing right now as well. I mean, I'm in my PJs. I'm legit in my PJs. I slept in this last night. This is my robe. I love it. I'm not wearing my hoodie at the moment because it's not quite warm enough, cold enough for that. And unless I am mistaken, we are very close to actually finally getting the collars down. Heck yeah! Da 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 da. Why is it I can hit the notes sometimes and other times I really can't? Oh, I'm cozy as fuck. I like comfy clothing, and yes, I like regular clothing as well, but if I'm not going out, what's the point? Nah, it took me a little while for my chest to grow as well. I had pains for years and no evidence. My mum was concerned at one point. Sorry, I've just heard so many ridiculous things about periods. Not gonna lie, periods are nasty. I wouldn't wish them on anyone. Nasty. Nah, periods are something you don't want, but it's part of life. Some people get pain-free, and I am not one of them. Yeah, I'll have to message Dolan later and say I'm no longer working tomorrow, but I'm still... Oh, maybe he could come down with me. I mean, I do have a membership. Maybe we could go down together. I don't know, man. I mean, when I say man, I mean it as a general term. That's just how... I'm ended up casual at some point. I started saying man at some point. I've never used to say that. I say it to Dolan all the time, and he's just like, you say man a lot, and I'm like, I do. I don't know. I apologize, but I'll try not to. Yeah. I just use it as like a statement, not as a what I'm calling someone. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't. Guys, folks. Yodel he, yodel hoo, yodel me, yodel you, yodel he up. Wow, I'm singing a song from my youth. Bada bum bum boom. Yodel he round and round. That's a song. I used to yodel for my sheep across the valley green. Now I can't keep from yodeling, no matter how I sing. But meant to be, I used to yodel for my sheep across the valley green. Oh, is it? Because you're supposed to be yodeling while you're singing it. Just like that sheep from Hoodwinked. Da doo doo 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 die. Well, I've got horns to open bottles, I got horns in all my keys. I got horns that when you turn them right, they help me watch TV. I got horns that open pickle jars, I got horns that come with hair. I also have horns that hold my other horns, I always come prepared. I'm sorry. Ugh! Gross! Sorry, TMI, but ugh, dude, nah. I enjoy these conversations. I learn things all the time, but gross. Periods are nasty. You don't want them. And if you're one of those fortunate people that has them easy, congratulations. I am not the worst person I know. I've Not going to name names or anything. Not that any of you know, but I know people that have it way worse. But I still get pains, and it sucks. To school for cool, and you treated like a fool, treated like a fool, you choose to let go. This is probably a silly mistake, but I'm going to do it anyway. I want to try to make the bubble a little bit more see-through. I used to yodel for my sheep across the valley green. I love giving up. I've given up. I'm sick of feeling. Is there nothing you can say? Take this arm away. I'm suffocating. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me. It's a good song. But yeah, that doesn't work. I'll leave the bubble as is. If I experiment, I'll do it later. I don't know what to take. Thought I was focused, but I'm scared. I'm not prepared. I hyperventilate. Looking for help somehow, somewhere. And no one cares. I'm my own worst enemy. No, Linkin Park's great. Gets me through so much. Please say, honestly, you won't give up on me. I shall believe. We have a colour line of a commission down. Oh, that ending of Bring Me to Life. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. I believe in an eye. There's nothing inside. Sorry. I love it. Bring me to life. It's so fun. But I definitely still have that goddamn cough. And the bridge. All of this time, I can't believe I couldn't see. Kept in the dark, but you were there in front of me. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. Without a voice, without a soul, not a voice. Don't let me die in here. There must be something more. Yeah, no, I'm crazy. But that's fine, because I'm with my people. And yes, me doing finger signs is just me being cringe. But I'm genuine. Alright, let's have a look at this pretty lady. Because there's a lot going on in this picture. I'm not going to use a reference at the moment. I'm just going to use my colours and hopefully it'll work. Okay. I also like numb. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more aware. I've been coming less. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too, but I know you were just like me with someone disappointed in you. I've become so numb. I can feel you there. I've become so tight, so much more aware. I've been coming there, so all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, tired of being what you want me to be. You know, there's so many bits to this. I even used, yeah. I know what it is. And I know, I just love that lyric. And I know I may end up failing too, but I know you were just like me with someone disappointed in you. Numb got me through so many fucking years in my teenage years. A lot of the songs did. I become so numb, tired of being what you want me to be. And yeah, breaking the habit has always been my jam. Alrighty. Good luck. If you decide to come back, you're more than welcome. I'd like to think there's no discrimination here. Oh, by the way, this is all one layer. Yeah, I've decided to try to do all these colours in one layer because I'm an idiot. Go me, right? Yep. Go me, go me, as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave it all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I hadn't been born at all. Anyway, good songs. Congratulations. Nothing really matters, anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Any way the wind blows. Good stuff. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. As if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave it all behind and face the truth. Sorry. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. No, I don't think I have. Whoa, whoa, I know we was falling in love. I'm sorry. I know someone who was. There she was, just walking down the street, singing do what liddy diddy da diddy do. All that for a goddamn nose. The details I go through. The little things give you away. The little things give you away. Ah, da, 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 da. Oh well. Pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Da 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 da. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? To pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Do da 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 do da 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 da. Put 'em in a dream museum. And make the people pay $1.50 to see them. Now don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? And the other version as well. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? To pay paradise, put up a parking lot. What na na na, pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Na na na, ooh. Yep. I don't wanna give it, I don't wanna give it, I don't wanna give it all away. Hey, hey, hey. Giving it all away. Hey, hey, hey. Giving it all away. Ah, na, 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 na. Ah, la, 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 la. Giving it all away. Psh. Don't it always seem to go? You don't know what you got till it's gone. Yeah, I know, right? Listen, late last night, at the screen doors run, and a big yellow taxi took my girl away. Now don't it always seem to go? You don't know what you got till it's gone. To pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Hey, 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 pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Anyway. Hey, 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 giving it all away. Ah, da, 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 da. Ah, la, 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 giving it all away. Da, 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 da. No, this is fine. This is fine. I live for challenges. Challenge! Bum bum bee da 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 da. It's a challenge. Da 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 da. I walk on the wild side. I love working on challenges. Ho 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 ho. Sorry. There goes me quoting again. I reckon I could quote 90% of Lion King without a problem. I know I'm not the only one, but still, it's pretty cool. Dee 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 dee. The big yellow taxi took my girl away. No, see, what I did though is I've decided to work on the colours now instead of waiting until I've done the base because I'm a silly person. But no, this is fine. Heard the screen doors down. Big yellow taxi took my girl away. Now don't it always seem to go? You don't know what you got till it's gone. Pay paradise. And the lines are sort of more of a guide. Like, I'm not going to follow them directly. So this is almost lineless. The lines are just a guide. The only thing that's staying is the red of the eyes because, yeah. Don't say sorry. I love working on stuff like this. It gives me a break from all my Zelda as well. I love Zelda, but it's good to take a break. No, 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 no. Challenges are fun. Never apologize for, you know. And you paid more than decently. You gave me a tip as well. You didn't have to do that. Not gonna lie, I love it when people tip. It's not a necessity, but it still just, it gives me that little bit. It's nice. Because I definitely discount my prices. I do. Not gonna lie, my prices could be higher, but I don't. I don't want to. Mainly because I take a lot of time and I can't work deadlines. So the compromise is my prices are not as high as they could be. I know that, and I'm fine with that. You know, eventually this is going to be lineless. It's just a guide at the moment. Paradise to put up a parking lot. And she doesn't really have any shadings anyway, so from what I noticed. Oh, there's a little bit of shading I could probably do, but most of it's just the one. It's just a base. But it's a very detailed base. So it's fine. Pick paradise to put up a parking lot. Oh, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da. They say, yeah, baby, life goes on. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of colours all over the place. No, that's fine. That's a bit of fun. And all because I like to do the characters in as close to the real one as possible. Oops. Ba 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 ba. That's fine. Do it. Oh no. It's a lot. No, Neon Genesis is actually quite depressing. It's got a lot of weird shit in it. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff. I have not watched it properly. I've seen the first season. I've seen a couple of the movies, but I have not watched the redo. I'll still say that anyway, the redo. Pick paradise to put up a parking lot. Oh, da, 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 da. I remember there was this one scene that really, really grossed me out, but I'm not going to spoil it. You'll see it, and you'll be like, I wonder if this is the scene that Gooby was talking about. It'll be like, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Very, very gross. Not very pleasant. Don't want to watch it by accident. I'd hate to see a video clip of it and just be like, oh crap, I'm watching it again. That was definitely accidental. Oh, we're good, man. paradise to put up a parking lot. And a big yellow taxi took my girl away. Don't it always seem to go? Oh, right, okay. I don't remember everything. I watched it like, I don't even know how many years ago. It was like, when did you watch this again? My brain is weird. Well, all I can say is it's definitely a movie for you. I won't be watching it. But to those who like that sort of stuff, enjoy. I hope it's good. And Gran Turismo. Fair. I've seen it advertised plenty on Twitch. I really should be looking at my reference right now, but I'm not, because I'm like, I'm just going to go with what I've got and just colour in the lines. Because as I said, the lines are a guide, they're not like an absolute, this is how it is. You should see how cool the sketch is, actually. The sketch is really cool, not gonna lie. The reds. Paradise to put up a parking lot. So, Julian, how many times did you end up seeing Elemental in the cinemas? I've convinced Dolan to watch it with me when it comes out on Disney Plus, but he's not going to watch the new Little Mermaid movie. I'll watch it. I just didn't want to watch it in cinemas. But I will leave my opinion, you know. I will wait to see the movie before I have an opinion. Because, not gonna lie, that girl can definitely sing. And one of the whole points of Ariel is that she can sing. I mean, that's kind of a whole thing of hers at the moment. Paradise to put up a parking lot. The new Little Mermaid movie, you laugh. Nah, Dolan's not gonna watch it. And I don't think I need to state why. And if I do, that's kind of funny. But no, Dolan's not going to watch it. He refuses. Oof. Sorry. And I pick your taxi took my girl away. Now don't it always seem to go? The Little Mermaid. Fair. Some people refuse to watch it just because it's a Disney remake, and it's like, they don't want to watch the Disney remakes, and hey, look, that's fair too. It's like a million reasons why people don't want to watch a movie. But that's totally fair as well, you don't have to watch it. There's no rule saying you have to watch every single Disney movie in existence. I still haven't seen the new Mulan. Or Pinocchio for that matter. I watched Pinocchio the other day and I actually really enjoyed it. Whereas when I watched it the time before, I was a bit disturbed by it. I'm like, how can my mother let me watch this? But then watching it again, it's like, it's kind of Geppetto's fault. Okay. Valid. Da, 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 da. Like I said, the lines are a guide and they're not a direct, this is how it has to look. At the end, this will be lineless. I liked the new Little Beast. Sorry, Little Beast. Little Beast. That'll be a fun sequel. The Little Beast. Yeah, that was an oops, my bad. The Little Beast. I meant to say Beauty and the Beast with Emma Watson. Do I think it's as good as the original? No. Would I watch it again? I have. I've watched it a few times. But the original is still a heap better. But they tried to be a tiny bit different with it, which I appreciate. They didn't copy it to an absolute T. Close, but not an absolute T. No, to me it just sounds like Belle had a child and, you know, it took the form of the prince's beast form. That's what it sounded like to me. But I am crazy. Jaina is definitely going to be asking me for food soon. I can feel it. Yep, here she goes. She's well within her right, though. Okay. Funny. Either way, it was a thing I said. I didn't mean to say it. Sweet. We're funny. Nope. Come here. Sorry. No. Coloured outside the line. That's not what I wanted. Line is a guide, but it's still a guide I am trying to follow best I can. Yep. Jaina gonna meow. She's gonna meow. Overlay could work. Maybe. Hey, sweetheart. Just put you on multiply for now. On my lap, sweetie. I'll feed you. Alright, let's see if she meows. Let's feed the cat. Feed the cat. Foodies! There we go. and then you can't annoy me again. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again. That works, yes. Yeah. Wow, she's so cute. My hair is curly. I like my hair. Nope, wouldn't have a clue. That's just how she sounds when she meows. Oh, absolutely. That sounds good to me. Avoid wars. No, I did finish my coffee before. That means that, yeah, no, I'll go out with Dolan tomorrow and I'll see if he wants to come to... Yeah, that could be interesting. I just won't tell people that he's... Yeah. Yeah, one of my friends is working tomorrow. She only works on Thursdays. I'm not always scheduled on Thursdays, so I don't always see her. But it's good to catch up when we can. I'm just glad that Julian, you could see me work a little bit on this, because I'm going to be 100% honest. Everything that you saw, I did that all off stream. Because I was like, oh, you know, I'll just get it started, and the next thing you know, I'm colouring it in. Because why not? I've made a mistake. It's okay, I can fix it. It's just a quick little error. But yeah, no, everything you've seen of this before today was done off stream. Because, yeah. Come on, one more. One more. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted that line gone. That's all I wanted. Domo arigato. Hello. But yeah, no, I did all of this off stream. So I wanted to make sure for some of it I at least did some on stream as proof. Because I'm actually kind of happy with how this is coming out. And yes, it's a little bit of a challenge, but it's a nice challenge. There's a cat. There's a child, there's a human child running around the restaurant, getting very wild. What in heaven's name will become of us? We who are living in Monstropolis. Yep, that's a line. Yeah, I'm good. But no, trust me, this isn't hard. It's just using different techniques that I usually do. That's all. Trust me, this isn't hard. If it was hard, I would have said, yeah, no, I can't do the commission. Ask someone else. Thing is, I could have just done it like they do in the books, but I'm like, no, I'm going to try to make it look a bit like the movie version if I can, because I'm weird. That's not tricky, it's just all in one layer, because there's no shading, so I should have just done a base, but here I am. This is still the base, because I'm silly. Yep, I am the smart one. I am so smart. No, that's not going to work. I have to just use my eye of sight. Da 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 na 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 ma 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 ma. Da sa na na mind. Da da na 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 na. Da sa na na mind. Da 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 da. And yes, it's probably very bright. No, for sure. I'm not going to lie, I thought the designs were quite simple, but when you actually watch them in motion, there's actually a lot to it. And when you look at the design, it's like, oh wait, a lot of thought has gone into this. What looks simple is actually not so simple. Is that always the case? Probably not, but that's just how I see it. I could probably look at a reference. I've got references, don't get me wrong. I mean, look, I've got a reference right here. Look at it. See? Without the signature. So yeah, as you can see, there are like these little flecks around her, which of course I'm going to do. I still need to do the outfit as well. It's only a bust, so I might even change a few little bits as well, maybe. We'll see, but yeah, so that's what I'm using. And yeah, there are definitely some bits that are slightly more see-through, which I will do, which I will add. The blue is not necessarily the background I'm going to use, it's just a for now sort of thing. Because yeah. Do you remember Planet Dolan? Do I remember Planet Dolan? Do I remember Planet Dolan? That's something I haven't heard in a very long time. No, of course I know Planet Dolan. Does Jana remember Planet Dolan? I don't know. Sweetheart, do you remember Planet Dolan? Oh, okay. I can't imagine what a cop would want with me. I've done nothing. I'm not that interesting. I'm a simple girl. Live a simple life. Avoid getting in trouble. Yay me. Just don't get in trouble. Simple. Don't want to go to jail? Don't do anything illegal. It's not that hard, is it? I am trying to be joking. Or trying to say it in a joking manner. But, you know. Life doesn't always happen the way you want it to. But, yeah, no, just try not to... If you can help it. If you can help it, you know. Bit more. Yeah, some of this I'm just making up. It's like, that looks good. Does that work? I don't know. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Now this is fine. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Really? Lol. Okay. 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 I won't ask questions then. That was kind of a joke, but okay. There's actually some seriousness in that. Don't do crimes, don't go to jail. The closest I've come is tax evasion, but I didn't do it on purpose. With the whole COVID thing, it was like, you know, you didn't have to worry about it. Then all of a sudden it was like, you need to do this thing. And I had no idea how to do it, so I was just waiting for the accountant. Oh, look, I should definitely be looking at some references right now, but I'm just going with what I've already done, and yeah. Oh, I actually kind of like that. It looks like a bird. We're getting there. No, I do believe that. Because people suck. Cool. I get the feeling this is supposed to be blended a bit, but I can do that later. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, see, that sucks. That's horrible. I reckon you should definitely go to jail for making a false allegation like that. Absolutely. But it's a woman. No, that's a bitch. There's a difference. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but no. There are some absolutely horrible people out there. No, that sucks. No, being accused of something like that is world shattering, I know. Especially if you didn't do it. Da 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 da. Said I should definitely look at a guide. I'm just using what colors I have right now, and then I'll look back later. No, what did I do? I did nothing. I'm innocent. I was framed. Jaina framed me. Jaina, why do you keep framing me? I feed you. I don't deserve this. You know, a lot of this is just me grabbing the burn tool. Sorry, not the burn tool, the smudge tool, and hoping that it's okay. I'm gonna wait for that to pop up, but I'm pretty sure I know what that says, and no, I haven't. Yes, no, I've heard of that. That's awful. That in itself is awful. Just ugh, God. Not everyone is smart. People make mistakes. People are dumb. People are dumb where I come from. Use this color in that because I know that there's a bit there, so it'll be interesting. It's okay because I can go backwards. I can go backwards. I can go backwards. Away from me, that's why you're gone. I can do better. I can do better. Not my favorite Avril song. A bad one. I don't know. Does Errol really have a bad song or just boring songs? There's bad songs and there's boring songs. Why should I care? 'Cause you weren't there when I was scared. I was all alone. Why should I care? If you don't care, then I don't care. We're not going anywhere. Crying out loud, I'm crying out loud. Crying out loud, I'm crying out loud. Minasaiko arigato. No, absolutely. Bad things do happen to good people. I agree with that 100%. What the fuck? Sorry, I swear sometimes. I don't mean to. It happens. It comes out. I'm not responsible for my swears. Dude, I'm having so much fun. Out of sight, out of mind. Yep, still can't hit some of those notes. Out of sight, out of mind. Ba, 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 ba. That's fine. That's disgusting. No, absolutely. Bad things happen to bad people. I mean, that's okay. Sorry. Let's see what Dolan wants to do. If he wants to come over early or come over later, I might stream, then I might go out. Like I said, my job called me and I no longer have a shift tomorrow. It's on Saturday instead. More money. I mean, what? What? Who said that? Was that me? What's wrong with liking more money? I don't think there's anything wrong with being motivated by money. Money makes the world go round. Ugh! That's disgusting, but okay. Lovely. Poor man. And yet, completely different person, but I just thought of all the press had to say was that Marilyn was found in the nude. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never knowing who to cling to when the rain set in. And I would have liked to have known you, but I was just a kid. Your candle burned out long before your legend ever did. No, 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 no. Goodbye, Norma Jean. Though I never knew you at all, you had this phrase to hold yourself while those around you crawled. Yep, can't hit those notes. Even when you died, oh, the press still hounded you. All the papers had to say was that Marilyn was found in the nude. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never knowing who to cling to when the rain set in. And I would have liked to have known you, but I was just a kid. Your candle burned out long before your legend ever did. Na 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 na. Good song. All those around you crawl, and they whisper, da 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 da. And fame was the price you paid. That's what the song says. All the press still hounded you, all the papers had to say was that Marilyn was found in the nude. Oh, and it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind. Candle, like a candle in the wind. Never knowing who to cling to when the rain set in. And I would have liked to have known you, but I was just a kid. Your candle burned out long before your legend ever did. It's funny how I have half my voice and notch. Not that it matters. I was never going to be professional. Seemed like a cool idea at a time, but nah. All the papers had to say was that Marilyn was found in the nude. No, that's not what I want. Jaina, not on my tablet, sweetie. Sorry, I'm weird. Blur. Caucasian blur. Jaina, no, not the tablet, sweetie. Lovely. Oh god, I almost said something then. But I'm not gonna say... not gonna say that. Because that's definitely not my place to say. But that was a close one, Ali. Oh, that would have been bad. Tablet, sweetie. Mama's arting right now. I said one, bitch. One. Thank you. Maybe 5. Nope. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I know that's not how it goes. Well, I'm hers, she's mine, I'm hers, she's mine, yet I nearly lost my mind. Oh, I know we was falling in love. Lol. Just Google it. Funny. Cool. Sweet. It's a small thing, but it works. And Jane is staring at me like, what the fuck? Alright. I don't know. I will go down with the ship. I will put my hands up and surrender. There will be sing today. Alright. I'm gonna save this. Big finger syndrome is the syndrome for you and me. Krusty Krab. What the fuck? Whoa, that looks cool. But that's not what I want right now. Undo blending change. No, I want this, and I want to play with this. The lines. That could potentially work. Like, I can still use the line art. It's just going to blend in more. But I can't do that until I colour it all in. So we'll just stick with multiply for now. We'll work with that later. Save. Prog 6, I think. I can't remember. I'm glad I could work on this a little bit. Good. From what I've seen, I'm pretty sure this is done. Now, how the fuck do I shade it? Because however I shade it, Zelda has to mirror it. Oof. Yep. Don't fuck this up. If you do, I'll be very upset. Don't fuck this up, cause if you do, you'll be a laughing stock. Allie, for goodness sakes, don't fuck up. Do 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 do. Don't fuck up. Do 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 do. Allie, for goodness sakes, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Sometimes I wanna get away someplace, but I don't wanna stay too long. Sometimes I wanna get away someplace, trying to fit in where I don't belong. Don't fuck up. This could be a really good picture. Don't fuck up. Please do your best, Allie dear. Allie, for goodness sakes, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Allie, for goodness sakes, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Oh shit. I think she had tattoos on her ears. I can come to that later. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Da 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 da. Bum bum. Lol. Haven't heard that one before, but that sounds hilarious. Okay. Well, how many of those came true that year? No, I don't want colour, I still want erase. That's cool. Fair enough. Lol. I don't dislike Asuka, but I just like Misato. Misato's great. She's totally waifu. Oops. Who knows? Just making sure it's all in the right layer, because if it's not, then I'm an idiot. Da 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 da. And not everything is gonna be the way you think it ought to be. Seems like every time I try to make it right, it all comes down on me. Please say, honestly, you won't give up on me. I shall believe. Yeah. Dee, 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 dee. Lol. Okay. I still like Misato best. Misato best girl. Da, 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 da. They say, yeah, baby, life goes on. This is gonna take so long. But that's okay. That's the point. Evangelion's great. Yeah. He's just a kid. There's a lot of pressure to put on a child. I agree. But there are times when you're like, dude, just get in the goddamn robots. And I agree with that. You can agree with both. This is the first time I've actually shaded a picture in a very long time. I've got a bunch of pictures that I've got to colour phase, but I haven't actually. I shall believe. I'm not mad about not working tomorrow. It's fine, but I will admit I've definitely noticed a presence for sure. What was I doing again? Brain! That's right. I just have to remember that anything I do, I have to duplicate for Zelda. Don't blame it on the sunshine, don't blame it on the moonlight, don't blame it on the good times, blame it on Gooby. What do I do? I just can't control my feet. 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 Sunshine, don't blame it on the moonlight, don't blame it on the good times, blame it on the boogie. Oh, that sounds weird, but okay. Dwight barely steers me wrong. Barely. But you never know. I just can't control my feet. I just can't. Oh, there's a cat on my lap. How the fuck long has she been on my lap? Jeez. I just can't control my feet. I just can't. Sorry, that happened. I apologize. I'm not usually like that. I'm usually a bit more classy than that. I just can't control my feet. I just can't. Sunshine, don't blame it on the moonlight, don't blame it on the good times, blame it on boogie. Don't blame it on the sunshine. I forgot what I was singing about. Moonlight, good times, Gooby. da, sunshine. Oh my God, Michael Jackson has been singing about me this whole time. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm usually much more ladylike, but sometimes things just slip out. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. Ba 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 la 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 la. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. Sunshine, don't blame it on the moonlight, don't blame it on the good times, blame it on Gooby. Oh, because it's on 5. Duh. Okay, let's put you on 20. We're all good again. Sweet. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. I just can't, I just can't, I just can't control my feet. Sunshine, don't blame it on the moonlight, don't blame it on the good times, blame it on Gooby. No, it's just darker. It is actually 6:09, so you are 1 hour behind. Wah! But yeah, no, it is getting a bit late. 100% on me for being distracted. But I'm having fun. Sunshine, moonlight, good times, boogie. I mean, you were just an hour behind. It's not like you said it must be 12 p.m. And I would have laughed and be like, you are wrong. Now that would have been funny. Let me just put it on 100%. What you doing, Allie? Now, I would find it so funny if you guys weren't even looking at this right now. Okay. Sweet. Good luck. There's definitely a skin thing I'm missing that I will add. Cool. Oh yeah, boogie. Sweet. Some of this is going to look so messy. But it's a start. Can't help it. I get songs stuck in my head. It happens. I just can't. I just can't. I know, right? It's like people that expect me to celebrate the 4th of July. Sorry. That's probably a very bad example because it is a very important holiday for the Americans. But it's not something we celebrate here. Believe me, we don't. And the thing with the shades is I just keep on picking the colour of the shade, and then that's how we do it. Lol. See, that's funny. But sad. Americanese. Yep, that's funny too. Americanese. I'm not an American. I am not an Americanese. I'm sorry. I'm not American, mama. I'm not American. Sorry to spoil your night. Yeah, I'm not American. I am not American. That is an opinion for sure. Correct opinion? I don't know. Oof. Fair enough, fair enough. Many people do not like the fireworks. Lol, that's funny. Alright, I am starting to get tired. Which is good. It's a good thing. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. It depends on Dolan, actually. Depends on what time he wants to come over. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Ta-da-na. No, no, no. I have to click the whole thing. Seems a bit much, but okay. Okay. I shall believe. Just looking. I mean, that's obviously going to be in the shades a bit more. Hope this is not too dark. Jane is a happy girl. Jane is a happy girl. Such a cute happy girl. Such a cute happy girl. My sweetie. Maybe. Nice. Well, maybe she warned him. No. I need it soft. I need it soft. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, nice. Well, some Australians are lovely. We'll see. No, Aussie heat can be a bit of a bitch sometimes, for sure. This one. Oops. My bad. Yeah. Fair enough. She's staring at me like, mother, pay attention to me. Jaina, honey. I'm doing art right now. You get plenty of attention from me anyway, so it's fine. Oh, that was my stomach. I don't even know what I want to eat. I really don't know what I want to eat. Half tempted to get takeout, to be honest. Very tempted. I don't eat takeout. No, if anything, I'm thinking either pizza or maybe even... There's actually a few things I could eat. We'll see. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of shadows in here. I don't know how long this is going to take. And all of a sudden I'm thinking about the ending to this game, which is very cute. Sad but cute. I think. I'll definitely have to double check and make sure I'm actually doing the shading right. This is a little bit more complicated than some of the other pictures. You know, there's so many details. Look at how many details are on this thing. So, anyway. Didn't mean to say that so loud. But yeah, there's a lot of details on this drawing. So... Anyway, what I was trying to do was the shading under here. That's what I was trying to do. And those are tattoos, so yeah. We'll see. I will be double checking so much with this. I'm going to be so paranoid. You sweet girl. And I have to do the exact same thing on Zelda, but opposite. So this will definitely take me longer. I feel like that doesn't have to be completely shaded. It definitely needs to come out a little bit. Or not. That, maybe. And you know, this obviously needs to be. I'll figure it out. Nah, it's just complicated. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? That actually didn't come out too bad. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Last like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. You promise me you're never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no. Ba ba, mama, mama, mama. Ba ba, da 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 da. I still can't sing. Why am I still doing it? Da 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 da. You know you're not fooling anyone. That you've become somebody else around anyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me. Anyway. Cool. No, no. You know, doing that's going to be interesting. Definitely getting hungry. Don't know what I want. Select. Cool. No, all good, I think. Yep, no, this is still a base. All Gucci. Sorry. I mean, look, every art piece that I do is going to have a bit of work put into it. It has to. And now let's add the pink background that I've got here. That is hilarious. It's definitely not what I'm doing. Hello, sweet girl. Yep. And because I'm crazy. Because it's not 20%, that's why. Okay, 10%. Sorry. I said 10%, not 19%. 5% then, bitch. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Okay. I'm nervous about this, actually. Let's put it on 1. Ha! Put it on 1. Let's see what it does then. Much better. That's how you do it. Put the percentage on 1. And Jane is looking at me like, what are you talking about? And is like, well, you know how these things go. I did say goodbye before, didn't I? Okay. Oof, yes, I'm definitely getting hungry. My stomach is like, oh, maybe if I just have a muffin. No, I should definitely take a break though. And this one. Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? I'll make this one 3 for some reason. Sometimes it selects the whole thing, other times it doesn't, and it's like, why are you like this? Cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm just mumbling now, but that's okay. I mumble. We mumble. Wrong layout. Whoa. Click the wrong one. No, I've got the right one. It's just too intense, so we'll put it on 25. Whereas this down here is just a shadow. So I don't need to add anything to that. That's the lip though, so. Maybe. I mumble a lot. Sue me. Please don't bite me, Jana. Fuck, I'm hungry. And yet here I am, still working on this because I'm an idiot. I'm hungry. My stomach. All I need to do is go downstairs and grab a muffin. And that's fine. A muffin is fine. That's all I need. And yet I am here anyway. Because I'm afraid that if I get up and then if I sit down again, I'm just going to... all this fatigue is just going to hit me at once. And I don't want that. Not now. Not when I'm... I shouldn't. You'll never hear someone be as angry at me as me. Seriously. Oh, I think my housemate has his daughter over. Cool. Family. Simple shade here. Better select it just in case. Damn, I'm hungry. Stupid alley. I don't know. Oh, because I'm on current layer. No, all layers, bitch. Thank you. Come again. There we go. I don't know if you heard that, but that was my stomach being like, feed me. And I'm like, nah. This is far more important than your food. Yep. Art is a way of life. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, I'll finish. But it just happened to be when I was finally shading this deselect. It's a start. It ain't done, but it's a decent start. A very decent start. Oh, man. Ugh. Way near not done, but progress. Progress at last. Dwight, I appreciate it. Thank you. So I worked on Sonia. I did some work on Zelda. I should probably save that too. Did some work on a commission. Well, 2 commissions actually. Wow. How long have I been streaming? Holy crap! 5 hours of sugar. Sugar me timbers. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent. That's a decent amount of work. I mean, I've definitely worked on commissions. I've done some personal stuff as well. So, yeah, no wonder I'm feeling tired. Sorry, I didn't realize how long I've been streaming because I started earlier than I normally do as well. So, smart. Get more done. Start earlier. Get more done. It's no brainer. 5 hours. Jesus. No, I'm not upset. I just didn't realize how much I'd been streaming. I'll call this progress too, because we are now past the colour lines. We've done the colour lines and we are starting the shades. The shades are not done. This is going to take a while. Then I've still got to add the other details. Like, this is the main shade, and there's other details underneath. So, yeah, no, not bad. I was working on Zelda earlier as well for quite a bit, so she wasn't left out. Zelda is not quite colour lines, but she's very close, as you can see. She's very close. Save as CL Progress 3. I don't know what I'm even on. But these will... No, I'm actually... Crap. I didn't realise how long I've been streaming. Oh, time goes by when you're having fun. I mean, I was having fun. I've saved Ember. I've saved this. I was working on this for a while. But I'm just going to leave it on this and I'm just going to decompress for a bit. Damn. Not going to complain about that. That's decent. I fed the cat as well. What else have I done today? I did art. I didn't complain as much as I could have. No, definitely a decent effort. I fed the cat. You better believe. Anyway. No, it's definitely not done. There's still a lot to do, but it's a very decent start, and I am very happy with that. But I better make sure that I save everything so that... Hey, sweetheart. Save everything so that if my computer crashes, because it does sometimes it just decides it wants to restart randomly. No, this has already been saved, even though it says it hasn't been saved, which is weird. Why you do that? Save. All good. Ember. Save. We were working on her for a bit as well. Man. Oh, dude. Dudes and dudettes. Decent stream. Happy with that. And we started with Zelda, ended with Sonia. Jaina's gonna meow at me, even though she's already been fed. Look at this. I fed you. I know that I fed you. Don't lie to me. I could easily just have spaghetti. Just put a pot on. I don't know what I want. No, it's funny. Ain't you a good girl? She's trying to convince me that she hasn't been fed. I don't know if you can hear her purr, but she's very manipulative. She's like, no, I have not been fed. I am a hungry cat. Jaina, I know when you're lying. I fed you. Someone got scared of your meow before. I've definitely fed you. That is not my tail. Nice butt, Jaina. I don't want to see your butt. No, I have food here. I really just gotta be strict on myself and just have food here. Too much attention. Is that it? You just want attention? Is that it? You don't care about food, you just want attention. I'm scared she's gonna bite me. I love you. You know that? I love you very much. Probably. You can't see it, but she's like bowing her head down and she's like nuzzling my hand and it's very cute. I love you very much, sweetheart. You know how happy you make me? Very happy. Very, very happy. But the only thing I didn't work on today that I would have liked to have worked on was Mfal's commission, but there's always another time. And seeing as though I don't have work tomorrow, that's it, I don't have work tomorrow. Interesting. Anyway, I'm going to finish here before I ramble on some more, but yeah, 5 hours, 33 minutes, and 40 seconds. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I heavily appreciate it. Feel free to, you know, talk to me on Discord or whatever. I might not show I'm online. I'm shown as invisible, but I'm online more than I let on. So anyway, I'll see you guys around. Thank you for being here and take care of yourselves.